Hello. Hello. What's up? Hey, howdy. Howdy. Hey. What's up, everybody? What is up? We're so back a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier. Are you sure you showered today? Yep, I know I did because the shower broke. So that was awesome. That was super sick. Loved that as a thing that happened today. Oh no, am I throwing Claro shade again? You know what? Double down. Double down. Winter, thank you for the year. Congrats and thank you. I appreciate it.
Well,
thank you. A little stuffed up today, so apologize if I sound apathetic. I'm in fact very pathetic. Thank you for the year. Thank you for the year. Plaid, thank you. Thank you for the 13. Really burpy too. I don't know if you guys get burpy when you get sick, but you always sound this pathetic. A little extra nasally, perhaps. Yeah, Okie's she's directly behind me. There she is. She's got, I don't know if you can see. No, you can't really see it from this angle. She's sitting so directly behind me, you can't see it.
Sandwichy.
Activated, yep. There you go.
Guys,
There you go. Wow. Wowee. Cyril, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Lauren, thank you for the resub. Hal, thank you so much for the resub. Wow. Yeah, you can't see her. She's got directly behind me. She's got a cast on her arm, and they cut out like Easter shapes out of other colored casts and put it on her, so she's got like an Easter themed cast, but she's doing really pretty well. She went in for surgery on Friday, and then yesterday when I left, the doctor said that her surgery went better than expected. It went really well. He said the only thing to look out for is her toes swelling up because she had the bandage on her arm and it was pretty tight. And so today when I woke up, it looked a little bit swollen. I wasn't 100% sure. I had taken a photo when I picked her up just to compare if it did. And it looked a little like bruised and kind of puffy. And so I took her in today and they rewrapped it, and then they covered her toes up with the wrapping, which was really nice because when she goes outside to go to the bathroom, my yard is not like nice grass. It's kind of like brush and dirt. And so I didn't want her to go out and walk around in the dirt with her, you know what I mean? No, it wasn't infection. It was because her cast had to be pretty tight, and they were worried that it might like tourniquet her arm a little bit, which maybe is what was happening. But I don't think that she would get a infection in 24 hours that gets puffy is probably not going to happen. Mav, thank you for the resub. Skilla, thank you for the resub. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Okie is my spirit.
But other than that, she is doing really good. She's annoyed that I'm making her chill. She really wanted to go for a WALK today, and I've been taking her out to the front to go to the bathroom because there's a little bit more of like actual nice grass, and she was really concerned why we didn't keep walking. So yeah. So on Monday we'll go in and she'll have an appointment where I think we take the cast off, and then they are maybe going to put like a lighter bandage on, and then for about 2 weeks we have to make sure that stays clean and good. and then we'll go in and get the stitches out or the sutures out, or I don't know if there's a difference, but yeah. So I have about 2 weeks of babying her, and hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, so that's her update. She's got like 1 billion pills that she has to take. So you're trying to hate watch, but I do enjoy the streams.
Hate watch, but I do enjoy the streams.
It's a slippery slope. Thank you so much for the year. I appreciate it. Followed by a lifetime of babying her because she is a baby. Yep, exactly. Cousin said your tattoos and those overalls had you looking like every Seattle lesbian she dated, though. Yeah, I heard that overalls are kind of not straight. I didn't really think about that, but I had heard that, yeah. New vlog, if you're interested, main channel vlog. So that's cool. Yeah, overalls in the Subaru. It's a deadly combo. I do not wear them together, trust me. Deadly combo. Never beating the allegations, nah. I haven't watched any of the Coachella stuff, no. Is it pretty much the same set list this weekend as last weekend with like a couple changes? Did you make the sandals fan cam yourself? Mm-hmm. I downloaded CapCut to make the sandals fan cam. So I'm kind of trendy. We start doing DIY woodwork for your garden. It's over. One time I tried to get into wood carving, but I think there's a reason that it's like predominantly like a guy hobby, and the reason why is because holy shit is it tough on your hands. I was not strong enough to do very much of it, and also everything that you do could potentially gouge the fuck out of your hands. And I was like, yeah, I got some big bulky like gloves to do it with. I just got some like soft chunks of wood and then these things. But yeah, I did it and I was like, I don't think that I want to hurdle the potential injuries that this might. I don't like it enough. Yeah. The sandals fan cam was using so much aura. I think that it's the perfect amount of length to not get DMCA'd, because I was really worried that was going to get DMCA'd, but it didn't. You don't want to jam a razor sharp chisel into your palm. No. Did anybody make stamps when they were in like art class or something? Like you get those big slabs of like rubber and then you use those things and carve out whatever, and then you can have like a stamp. That's what I thought it was going to be more like, but it's just much tougher. Yeah, the ink stamp. I did like the Lion King lion, linoleum. Is it? It's really rubbery. I don't know. I don't even know what to Google for that. It was really fun, but seemed like it would be an expensive thing for the school to fund because you just are buying big pieces of whatever that is. That was cool though. I loved art class. I was an art kid for sure. I got really into making ceramic pottery masks, and I would make them kind of based on like different horror films. So I know they've got to be somewhere. There's a chance they're at my parents' house, because if there's any stuff that I have that's like potentially fragile or something that would get thrown in a box that shouldn't, I've left it at my parents'. But my mom put them in this like glass box, and I have one that's like the Saw mask. I have one that's the Hannibal mask, and then I had like 2 other ones that were just generally kind of scary. And it was really fun. I loved doing it, but I don't have a kiln, so. Dying to know the thoughts on the lettuce. For the sake of drama, I couldn't say this on the vlog, but the lettuce sprouts were really yummy. I mean, if you've ever had sprouts before, you know what sprouts taste like. Like they're tasty. They're little crunchy guys. It was kind of weird to have it just by itself, but it wasn't bad at all. I wish I was an art kid, but I was already a theater, choir, band, speech, and debate kid. I did art. I did like student council leadership kind of stuff. What else did I do? I did some sports, but that was about it. Okie's doing good. I have the futon behind me laid out because my bed is, it's not super tall, but it's bed height, which is already a jump for a dog. And I didn't want her, it's not the jumping up, it's the jumping down. So like I didn't want her to jump down like straight onto her front paws like all night. And she kind of does that, especially since she's been on like medication. She like jumps off my bed and goes and drinks a bunch of water and then gets back into bed. And so I laid this out to sleep on so that she would sleep on this if she wanted to sleep next to me. And it was not very comfortable. And I also didn't sleep very well because I'm sick. I think that's pretty obvious. I'm sick, and also I'm sick. I was anxious that she was gonna lick her cast, which she hasn't fucked with at all. She didn't sleep with a cone on last night because they didn't. I have to look at the invoice. I thought they were gonna send her out with a cone, and we didn't leave with a cone. And so I'm thinking maybe she wasn't supposed to leave with a cone. So then I had ordered a cone that was going to come today, which it did, but I didn't order it to come yesterday because I thought she was going to come home with a cone. Anyways, we didn't get a cone. We have a cone now, but she didn't sleep with a cone last night, and she was totally fine. She didn't mess with it at all, but yeah. They don't know how to take it easy. They just full send every time. Yeah, when I let her out of the back of my car, like when I was bringing her home from the surgery, I had to like pick her up and put her on the ground so she didn't jump out of the car. She was a little stoned when I picked her up, and I don't know if you guys have ever had a dog that has been on like anesthesia or something, but she was whining. Hi, Truman. Thank you for the raid. She was whining in almost like a conversational way, if that makes sense. Like she was just kind of passively like whining. And then when we got home, she was kind of doing that. And then I went to the bathroom and she was a little stoned. As soon as I was out of her eyesight, like she could have just done this. But as soon as I was out of her eyesight, she started whining more. So I had to sit on the toilet, like lean forward so she could see me while I was going to the bathroom so she didn't whine. Clinics who nickel and dime on surgery packets. You know what I hate? When they charge you for something and then you look it up and you can get the exact same thing for exponentially less. I know I just started. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Like so incredibly bad. I'll be right back. Here, watch the toilet. What do you guys think about the piss screen? Chill? Iconic. No seat on the toilet. Oh, there is no seat on the toilet. That is a crazy move. Crazy choice. When are you gonna clean it? I don't know. Kind of like it. The rust adds character. The rust adds character. Fallout toilet? Yeah. It looks like it could be skibbity. Looks like it could be skibbity. Not my toilet, my shower broke earlier today, which is so annoying. So a couple months ago I got a new shower head because Prime Boy, thank you for the username, checks out. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. A couple months ago I got a new shower because I needed somewhere to wash Okie, like give her a bath. And so my old shower head was a nice shower head, but it didn't have the sprayer. And so I bought a new one and I had my landlord install it. And so it was nice because it was like the double head. It was like the regular one and then the handheld one. And today I went to adjust the sure, that's why. Explain what you're thinking. I went to adjust the handheld one and the plastic, so there's like a thing that holds it like this, that holds the thing, and the plastic just literally like crumbled. And I was like, all right, so it turns out that that's plastic that's spray painted silver. Awesome. And so because of that, there's not really any like remedy. There's like, you just now have a shower that the head is just hanging, which sucks because then it's just spraying all over the place. So now I have to fix it almost immediately, or else every time I shower I have to like make sure the shower head is like pointed towards the corner like it's in trouble so it doesn't just spin around like spraying everything. And I'm like thinking, I was like, I can't tape it back together because it's water. It's only a few months old. Yeah, no, it's not that new. Extreme showering, right. Head hanging, just spraying all over the place. The hardships of being a man. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't know. I need this chatter to explain this message because when I said I got a shower head that has a sprayer, this insinuates I could be totally wrong. And in which I will move on. You know what they're insinuating? I know. I just want... Sometimes I'm wrong. I don't want to make an asshole out of myself, you know? Not an immediate fix, but the manufacturer would probably send you a new plastic piece. Yeah, it's Amazon. I'm probably going to go on Amazon and see if by chance they have the little holder that I can, like just replace. But that's the problem when you buy cheap-ish stuff, is that they just go, good luck if it breaks. Go to Home Depot. Well, I probably will, and what I do is just get like a better one this time, and well, here's the thing. It's jokes. So I'm gonna say this out loud so that you hear it. You're going to make a joke about a girl that you don't know about masturbating in the shower. I just want to say it out loud because if that makes you uncomfortable, then you know that that is an uncomfortable thing to say to a stranger. Like, now, like, I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. What does showering have to do with jerking it? Well, I said I got a shower with a shower head that comes apart so that I could give my dog a bath. And they said, sure, that's why. I just don't want to be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I just want to make sure I'm not wrong. I just got a 3D printer so I can solve these types of problems for yourself. I just thought it was a well-known meme, sorry. Why don't you come back in a day with different memes? It also took a left turn to horny appropriate of nothing. Right, so you heard that I got a shower head and the first thing you thought was, oh, I'm gonna make a joke about this random person that I don't know jerking it in the shower. Who, you know, come on. Come on, man. Get it together. It is a well-known meme, but when you direct it towards one person that you don't know, that's weird. You know? Also, Brayden, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Those usually come with a diverter that you can twist and have it only come out through one of the heads. That's the problem, is it does, but because it's cheap, doesn't exactly work great. I cheaped out. I shouldn't have cheaped out. That's the thing. I had no clue what they meant until you just explained it. Hey, I didn't know. I guess. And you know what? Cheap shower head, so that wouldn't have even been the thing anyways. Also, that... I don't know. No, don't need to go there, but... cheap shower head. So, come on. Like, if you're gonna insult me, don't call me cheap. Cheap out to save money, ends up paying more in the end. Classic. 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 But anyways, what did you guys get up to today? Tell me about your days. Jared, thank you for the resub. Oh yeah, blueprints today. I won't be yapping for very long. Promise. One step closer to Krampus.
One step closer to Krampus.
Thank you for the year. Appreciate it.
Happy birthday to you.
It's not the weirdness. Yeah, I'm not offended that you made a sexualized joke about me. I'm offended that you made a sexualized joke about me using a cheap shower head. Like, come on. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. And this is the difference, okay? I'm going to take it a step further. The difference is that now I've made the joke, and now then that is I'm allowed to do that, you know? Jokes on them. I own my own held shower exclusively because I poop in the shower. No, what it is like, I don't want to give Okie a bath outside because it was cold. And also my shower doesn't like angle in towards it's weird. My shower is like disproportionately large for how small my house is, and it doesn't really angle down very easily. So you can imagine like the corners of the shower get grimy because showers do that. And what I used to do is I used to have a gallon jug that I would keep in my shower, and when I would, you know, scrub my shower, like I scrub my shower like once a week, like I really like my shower to be clean. I would scrub my shower with bleach, and then I would stand under the shower head and I would fill up my shower gallon, which took like 10 minutes, and then I would ration my waters to like splash water up into the corners to get the dirty water to come down after I had scrubbed. And I was just like, nah, we're not doing this. Nah. So I just got a new shower head because now I can like spray the walls down. Sturgill, thank you for the resub. And Captain Slow, thank you for the resub. Actually, handheld showers really are goated for cleaning your showers. Yeah. I can be a little messy and I can be clean. But one thing that I always want clean, and I guess I just posted a vlog with my shower in it. Is my shower, because that's where you clean yourself. So, do I have more shampoo bottles and empty soap bottles in the shower? Yes. Yes, I do. But not that many. I got a rain shower head. It's awesome, and it has a separate handheld shower. Actually, you know what? I've got a perfect visual. And this is a perfect opportunity for me to plug my new YouTube video that I just posted today. Guys, new vlog. Massive. Huge W. It's gonna fall over. In this vlog, I did some gardening. In this vlog, I gave Okie a bath. Shower head. This broken. In this vlog, me and Scootish and Barry went to the Renaissance Fair, and also there was turtles racing in Renaissance Fair, and I made a steak, and then I worked on my garden more. So please go watch it, unless you don't want to, in which case that's fine too. Nice size shower. Yeah, but like for seeing my house right here, isn't it like kind of big? Like I would do with an even smaller bathroom and maybe like a bigger kitchen. I don't know. I'm not complaining. This house actually, for what it is pretty well thought out. It's like a quarter of your house. If I were to change 3 things about this house, the first one would be probably a smaller shower, and then just a little bit more storage space next to the shower. The second one would be, I wish I had a window on this side, because all the windows I have are small and they're like up high. And so the house does kind of feel like I'm walled in. And I would love like if this was just a big open window that Okie could look out of. I wish there was a window for her to look out of. And then I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Apartment hunting windows were a big thing for me. Yeah, I didn't think about it really. And then I mean, you know, every house you move into, you think about something that you like, that really mattered. My next thing, the next time I move, is I want a coffee shop nearby. Because there's nothing that I can walk to here that is worth it. New vlog was great. I hope for more garden content. Yeah, I mean, the next vlog probably will, because I'll have to do an update, right? Sledgehammer a hole and put a saran wrap over it. Boom, window. Easy. First thing I'd change about my house is that I want it to be $100 million mansion in the hills, and the next thing I'd change is an extra bathroom. Yeah, and honestly, like, start small and then go for the extra bathroom. Living next to a McDonald's was epic. It's like so basic of me, but like having a coffee shop walkable distance improves my life exponentially. Like my last house, there was a coffee shop like a perfect amount of distance to be a good dog walk. There was 2. There was one coffee shop that was, what was wrong? What happened? There was one coffee shop that was like pretty cute. I think it was like small business. I'm trying to remember what happened. There was something about, there was one coffee shop that was, it was a small coffee shop. It was cutesy. Like, it was like a little, you know, I don't know, probably owned by like a person. And their coffee was not good. And then there was a franchisee coffee shop across the street, whose coffee I enjoy. That was a franchise. And so every day I had to make the decision, did I want to support the little guy and get a coffee that I didn't like that much? Or did I want to walk across the street and support the big guy and get a coffee that I would like? And that was the worst. It was the worst choice. It was like, I felt so guilty too, because they were so nice to me and they got so excited when I came in. And then one day I just like didn't come around that much. What was the big company? Violet, you know. Here's the thing, maybe the mom and pop shop should just do better. If I knew coffee, maybe I could be like, hey, can you do this? But I just don't know coffee. It sounds like you hate small businesses. No, they were really nice. I don't know. Whoopsies. Which was more expensive? If there was one, it wasn't comparable. Like, I don't think it was, or it was comparable. Nothing was more relieving than when I tried it and the coffee was very good. Oh, can you imagine? How come you never come by the coffee shop? I don't know. I want to go to the Emma Chamberlain coffee shop really bad. You know what I want to do? I'm going to be so transparent with you guys. If you watch my vlogs and you've watched Emma Chamberlain's vlogs, it's very apparent that she's one of my biggest inspirations, okay? I have always wanted to go to her little coffee shop because, of course I do. But I don't want to vlog it because I'm afraid it'll make me look like a weird super fan. People might connect the dots and be like, damn, weirdo. Her coffee isn't good. I ordered it. Really? That sucks. Is her matcha good? Because I feel like she really likes matcha. Find it a bit crazy how humans just die one day. Like you just stop existing. Super fucked up. I don't know. That's crazy. Crazy first time message. Are you okay, chatter? You having an okay day today? Club Chalamet would do something like that. They're pretty chill. Did you guys see the Club Chalamet like is going dark for a while? I think that the videos of Timmy and Kylie at Coachella really did them in. Is Emma back there chefing it up? Probably not, no. She has been chefing it up in the vlog department though. I'm gonna be honest, like her posting regularly is getting me to post regularly because every time I watch them I go, yeah, I like this. I should make some more vlogs. So fingers crossed that she keeps posting so that I keep posting. Probably wants to avoid people getting tired of him. He's been in a lot of stuff lately. Who? Can we react to Andy and watch an Emma vlog? For the next one, I usually watch them as soon as they drop. Got in a car accident that someone died in today. Got a few scratches. I'm very sorry that happened. That can be really traumatic. I think maybe a first time chat that you haven't been in before. It puts us in a tough position where like we can't, like we're like, hey, we can give you and say, hey, we're so sorry, but I think that there's probably a lot of resources that are probably more qualified to really make you feel better. But I'm sorry that happened. That could be really rough. I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know either. Like, maybe call up a friend, have a chat. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things. Yeah, maybe I think talking to people that you know personally would probably be the first start, you know. I'm just here to vibe. Well, you're more than welcome to vibe. You know. 'Cause we're just here to vibe. Just vibing's a good step. Play Tetris, it's what is recommended after traumatic experiences. Studies show. We're good at vibing. Yeah, big vibes today. Because I will not be yelling. Dude, I felt so bad. My dad called me this morning. And, like, you know, we don't talk on the phone a whole lot. But, you know, he called to do a check-in. Actually, he called me because I gave my parents my old car. And he wanted to know how to do something on it. I was like, oh, well, look who's coming to the me to ask about cars. Well. And I answered and I was like, hello. Because you know when you're sick, the first moment you wake up, your voice always sounds 10 times worse than it will as the day goes on. And he was like, bitch, you good? And I was like, I felt bad because I was sick and I had slept kind of shitty because of Okie. Yeah. Doggist, mine isn't. Trust. So incredibly not. It's like I smoked a pack, but also there's like very audibly like phlegm in my throat. Oh, how the turntables. Yep, I was like, smelly cat, smelly cat. It's great for when you call in sick because you genuinely sound like ass. There was a time like 2 years ago, probably. It was when I very first moved into LA, and I had a cold. You guys will remember this. I had a cold, and I had this raspy voice for like a week or so after. I wanted that to last forever. I wanted it to last forever. Like, like this never happens, but that specific time, I was like, nah, I sound cool as hell. I was like, I sound cool as hell. Getting timed out for saying kind words. They're like, thank you so much. See you later, bitch. Thanks so much. XOXO. Later. TTYL. Thanks. Take some time. Alex was so nice to me. It's okay. You know, I think that's the vibe here. That is how we show appreciation. Hey. Have a good break.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Doogie, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I think that I think if you can't, I don't want to say that. I was gonna say if you can't take a little bit of shit, there's probably people that have like come into this chat that have like been very confused about like me telling my chatters to go fuck themselves positively. Is it considered bad form if I use my 152,000 channel points to time out everyone in chat for 2 minutes, including myself? I think it has a timeout or a time cooldown. It has a cooldown. I'll write it home immediately. I don't think I usually won't say it to somebody unless I like am pretty confident that they know that I appreciate their existence in my chat. Like I'm not gonna just like rip into a first time chatter, but like if I say go fuck yourself, like that usually means that I think that you know that I don't actually mean that. I don't know. Maybe it hasn't hit before, but it's like Hassan chatters being so confused by his sarcasm. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I feel like maybe they would be confused because sometimes it's not sarcasm, but he's pretty dry. He's pretty dry. I feel like people don't acknowledge it when guys are dry because like when girls are dry, they like, it's like, oh, she's being a bitch. But on my 1 year sub day, damn. Rough day for Alex. Someone doesn't say something to me that's banned on Disney Channel within 10 minutes of joining a new chat, I don't want to be there. I don't know, you told me you fucked my mom and she confirmed. Told ya. Currently trying to drink some dang water. Yeah, I have been chugging a ton of water. When I'm sick, it sucks because like I don't have a big appetite, but I know I need to drink water. And so I always end up getting like a tummy ache kind of because I'm drinking a bunch of water because that's what you're supposed to do, but I'm not eating as much as I need to. So I just am like, I get really hungry when I'm sick. I lose my appetite entirely. And then I know that I'm getting better because it'll hit me like a wall. Tonight I had a grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. It was all right. It was okay. Wasn't the best I've ever had, but I'll take it. Yeah. Sometimes a grilled cheese sandwich. You know what's funny is when you're sick, the most bland ass food hits. No, tomato soup would have been banger. Like saltines, like a grilled cheese sandwich, applesauce, Like I always crave just bland food. Like last night I ordered ramen. Nah, it was like too flavorful. Too much going on. Eggo waffles, yep. Tomato soup's not bland. Well, I didn't get tomato soup. Grizz, thank you. Damn, a whole year. Wow. True. All 10 months of the year. That's true. You know what? Maybe we should get rid of 2 months. How fun would it be if the years lapped, but in a weird way? You know? Like, imagine, like, in, like, a couple years, summer is winter, just to spice it up. Which ones would you cut? That's a great question. I'm going to ask you guys the same one. If you had to cut 2 months, which ones would it be? And I know that this is not how it would work out, but let's say the time of year gets cut too. So let's just say that you get to cut 2 months out of the year, and now the years are 10 months long and the earth rotates at the same speed or whatever. Sorry, fuck your birthday. I would probably go... I don't really think that March is like Women's Month though, right? Or no, what's March? Yes, it is. Okay, I can't cut March out. There's a lot of spring months. I feel like we could drop one of those. And you know what month I've never really cared about a whole lot? November. Like if we could go from straight from October to Christmas, because November's kind of this middle ground where like people are celebrating Christmas too soon, but some people are not over Halloween. So like let's just have like, yeah, Thanksgiving, we could just push that to another one. I actually don't really care about Thanksgiving that much, to be honest. Like October, let's go like 3,000% into Halloween, and then December 1st we can go into Christmas. I'm also gonna say it, my birthday's in January. Other than that, I got not any emotional ties to January. Like, I could move my birthday. I don't care. I've never really cared about January that much. Yeah, in January, like, it's a new year, which always kind of comes with some weight. July and August could fuck off so we could get rid of the hottest months. Yeah, it does get pretty hot. Also, June and July, like, we don't need both. June and July are kind of the same thing in my head. So we get rid of one of them. I don't care which one. Get rid of one of them. Also, all the therapists go on vacation in August. Is August the least depressed month? Some of us don't have summer all year round. I need those warm months. LA is like losing summer. I don't know what's happening. It's just not hot here early, and it cools down early now. Just like North and South Dakota merged June and July. Perf. Nobody works in August in Europe. What? She wants to get rid of Pride Month? Okay, July, not June. Keep June forever. In fact, make June longer. What I say is make June longer. Like 2 Pride months. Maybe get rid of July and have June and then again, June again. June 2. Mm-hmm. She wants a longer Pride month. Yeah. Guys, happy Bicycle Day, Holy Saturday, Humor Day. Big day to celebrate me. Husband Appreciation Day. Cringe. John Parker Day. National Amaretto Day. Anybody have amaretto sours? National Chicken Parm Day. Chicken Parmy. National Garlic Day. Vampires are shaking in their boots. National Hanging Out Day. This has this picture, which makes me think it has to do with laundry. Oklahoma City Bombing Commemoration Day. Yes. Rice Ball Day. And World Circus Day. So we also are celebrating this one here. And we're not looking at the on this day in history. Actually, let me look at it. Yeah. First installment of The Simpsons aired. American Revolutionary War started. Okay. It's Holy Saturday. What's Holy Saturday? Okay, see, bombing day is crazy. There's like it's interesting because there's days that commemorate certain things even though they're bad things, and it's always tough because it's like calling something a holiday inherently get like I don't know, we need a word for like something. It's like Saturday but holy, day before Easter. Easter's wait, 420's tomorrow. Is anybody celebrating 420? Anybody? Yeah? Easter is tomorrow? It is, isn't it? Are you a cop? Anybody celebrating 420 tomorrow? Everybody put your legal names in chat if you're celebrating 420. Yeah. Legal names in chat. Maybe just first name and last name initial. Woo. Maybe what state you live in. I don't know. Tomorrow is my 1 year anniversary, but my boyfriend also works at a dispensary, so he's got to work. Yeah, but is he bringing home some of that good? Because what I say, and you let me know what your boyfriend thinks. You change your anniversary to tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow. Who cares? It's your anniversary. You guys come up with the rules. Then, you guys get to celebrate with some stuff. With some fun stuff. Who knows? Madeline, thank you for the resub. Can you eat 20 Cadbury eggs on stream? For 420? Maybe. I actually don't know. How big is a Cadbury egg? I haven't had one for years. Wait, they have actual egg in them? What? Real egg yolk? Okay, I have not had a Cadbury egg. Oh, that's not the Cadbury egg that you guys are talking about? Okay, because this is the other photo that I've found, so I don't know. What the hell are you guys... what is that? It's deep fried? Oh, I thought it was a corn dog. People will fry anything. Weirdest things to fry. Craziest deep fried foods. 23 foods you need to deep fry immediately. Ice cream. I've never had deep fried ice cream before. Watermelon. That's foul. That's just weird. I don't trust this website. It's got so many ads on the side. I'm afraid I'm gonna. Corn dog, yummy. That's normal. Tortellini, deep fried tortellini. I mean, that's just like a whole lot of carbs. Deep fried Coca-Cola. I mean, that sounds good in theory, but how? Deep fried avocado. You know, I've actually never had this, and this looks really good. This specifically, whatever this is, it looks like a taco. Dude, a taco with like fresh tomatoes and a deep fried avocado. That sounds good. Deep fried cookie dough. I don't know if I'd eat that. I'd rather just have the cookie dough. Bacon, deep fried bacon. It's like, this is the most American thing. They say America doesn't have culture. Yeah, right. Baconaise. Combining 2 high-fat foods was a good idea. Deep frying the result is even better. Cheesecake. Deep fried cheesecake. Yeah, it's okay. Deep fried corn on the cob. I'd try that. I love corn on the cob. Deep fried root beer float. It looks like a poopy. Peanut butter and jelly. I mean, listen. Of all the foods in the world, I don't think a peanut butter and jelly needs to be improved. Like, a peanut butter and jelly is one of the most perfect and pure foods that exists. It's delicious. It's perfect. It doesn't need to be improved. It doesn't need to be built on. It serves a purpose, and if you expand on it, that purpose disintegrates. Kool-Aid. Gross. Nutella. Gross. Actually, maybe. I don't know. Bubblegum. You couldn't pay me. Deep fried pizza. That's just pizza. Bagel sandwich. No. Lasagna. I don't know. Beer. What? Cadbury egg. Okay. Deep fried spaghetti and meatballs. It's on a popsicle stick? Seek help. Just because we can doesn't mean we should. I don't think you're deep frying the liquids so much as you're adding liquids to the batter. Yeah, which is like, why? It's like a long list of things that would give me diarrhea. If I had to pick one of those, it'd probably be the deep fried avocado or deep fried like Nutella. I mean, I don't know, whatever. I don't want it, but I'll take it. The Minnesota State Fair specializing in deep frying as many foods and putting them on a stick. I bet that the state fairs, like, in southern states are real good. I bet those are a hoot and a holler. There's a lot of state fairs and stuff in Oregon, because Oregon's pretty rural. But they serve a purpose, and that purpose is like 4-H and a couple other things. They don't, it's not the same. Deep fried pineapple, I'd fuck with it. Deep fried butter sticks. Is that good, or is that just for the sake of doing it? Just showing that you can. I forgot about 4-H until this exact moment. Did any of you guys do 4-H? I didn't, but lots of people did when I was growing up. What is 4-H? It's like, what is it? It's like a club for raising animals. So like if you do 4-H, you are like a kid and they'll like give you an animal like a pig or a cow or a sheep or something, and you have to take care of it, and then you sell it, and people will bid on animals. And there's also other things, like they teach like sewing, and they teach it's country folk shit. It's country folk shit. Head, heart, hands, and health. Yeah. We had FFA. Yeah, 4-H though is kids. I don't know what FFA is. 4-H though is like for kids. I mean, there was like a couple kids in high school that did it, but like, yeah. Future Farmers of America. Oh, okay. I guess that was probably young people. Full Feudal Alchemist. Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna show you a picture of like 4-H kids, and you're gonna be like, you know what's so funny is if I show you a picture of 4-H, like I'm trying to think like. I don't even know how to show you this. Like I was trying to show you like a specific demographic of like kids that you might have gone to high school with, but maybe not. But I actually can't really like find a photo. But like 4-H kids would like always rock up to school with like their shirts tucked in their belts with like Romeos on, and 4-H is more East Coast? No, not at all. Not at all. My favorite part about it's not, I mean, maybe it's not in California, but it's Pacific Northwest. It's all up in there. They love it. What's a Romeo? I'll show you. Like the fake cowboys would wear cowboy boots, but the real cowboys would wear these. And they would be so dusty that they would look like light brown. My experience in Georgia, FFA was bigger in larger cities and 4-H was more rural. That makes sense. I can see that. Those are hideous. They're very, very, I didn't ever own any, but I've seen them. They're very practical. Like they're lightweight, but like very practical for working outside. Yeah. Fluff Cycle, thank you for the 9, not the father. I don't know which one we're hoping for. I think it's just, I think what it is, guys, is we need like a good balance. So if we get too many dads, you know, too much. Too many cooks in the kitchen. It's like not enough. And that's a problem, you know? Which animal are you choosing as your starter? Like a Pokemon? Goats seem cool. Goats seem cool. I want a cow. Cows are cool too. Cows are cool too. I'll turn my light down a little bit. I feel like I'm like lit up. Bright. Maybe it's because it's still sunny out. A bear. You know what? Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Goats are cute. Goats are cute. I love goats. They're dumb as dirt. Endearingly. But they're dumb as hell. Goats do have funky little eyes. Where do you even get cows? The cow store? You just like, I don't really know how to explain this. You just know a guy. I don't know. Like if you want a cow and you live somewhere where you can have a cow, you probably just know like a person that has cows. Yeah, you can go to an auction. Yeah. Do you know your big 3 astrology signs? I don't. I know I'm a Capricorn with Virgo rising, but I don't know. No, she's straight. My dad almost bought zebras a couple weeks ago. Could happen. There's a town in Oregon, and it's called, I'm trying to remember if it was Lebanon or Sweet Home. I think it was Lebanon. And there's zebras. The chance of any of you driving through Lebanon, Oregon is so low, but maybe. there is a pasture with zebras. Like 1 or 2 zebras. I don't know if they're still there because I haven't gone to Lebanon, Oregon for, I don't know, but there's a Lebanon, Oregon. Yeah, not Lebanon, Lebanon, which I maybe at one point, but it's Lebanon, but you say it like you're trying to mush all the letters together. Excuse me, I'm from Portland. I definitely could, maybe, possibly. Yeah, don't make a detour of it. You'll be disappointed, but there are zebras. I live in Eugene. I've been through there a few times over the year. Yeah, it's like right when you turn off of the highway, cause like if you were going from Eugene, you'd go like, I think north. You'd go north, and then you'd turn on 34, I think, and then right when you turn off, it was like there, and I like, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's like east of Corvallis, is it? Go Beavs. I hear the weed in Eugene is bomb. I don't know if the weed in Eugene is bomb, but I think that the people in Eugene really like weed. So maybe. Is it in the cool part of Oregon or the yikes part of Oregon? Kind of yikes. Not full yikes, not like Medford yikes, but like Do you know anything about the Weirdos Know Silverton? Is Silverton north? Is that near Portland, or is there... I know Silverton, but I can't remember where it is. By Oregon City, which is north, right? I have family in Albany. There's a breakfast place in Albany called Brick and Mortar that's really good. You should go if it's still there. I haven't eaten there for years, but I was actually walking. This is so weird. This is when I first started streaming, like under 100 viewers. And I was, no, dude, I always called it Rick and Morty. Every time I would go there, I'd be like, oh, going to Rick and Morty. I was walking around Albany, and somebody messaged me on Instagram and was like, oh, I just saw you. And that's when I realized, wait, this industry might be a little weird. The weirdest part of Oregon I know is Cave Junction. I've heard of that too. Heard of that. Does Oregon have the thing like Washington where the more east you go, the more racist you get? The further away from I-5 you get, the more racist it gets. I-5, all the towns from Portland to Eugene are fine because there's a lot of colleges in all of those towns. And then where you start to go away from I-5 or to south, it starts to get wacky. Because you have like Portland, Corvallis has a college, Eugene has a college, and then I think there might be like, I don't know, but I-5, yeah. Ashland has a massive theater festival. Ashland's south, yeah. Good evening, what's I-5? I-5 is the highway that goes from north to south on the west coast. Pretty much anything outside of Portland and Gresham is shit conservatives. Yeah, that's the thing about Oregon that like most people don't know is they think it's like Eugene and Portland, which like Eugene and Portland are great. They're pretty cool, kind of dirty, but 99% of the state is not like that. 99% of the state is pretty country folk and you know. Yeah, gets a little wacky. Was an Oregon founded as some kind of whites only place back in the day? I have no idea. If it was, I was going to say that wasn't taught to us in school, which kind of makes sense. But I just, when you're in school as an Oregonian, they teach you about the Applegate Trail. That's about it. The Applegate Trail. Thoughts on Newport and Astoria? I like Newport. Newport's like a cute little town. Lincoln City's nice too. Astoria, I haven't really been to very much. It's smaller. It was so racist they didn't want slaves. That's wow. I didn't even know you could go full send. Oregon used to be no blacks allowed. That's crazy that I grew up there and didn't know that, which actually is not surprising because I grew up in like a small, predominantly white town, but like also surprised that I didn't know that. No, I haven't visited the Goonies house or spots. It's like not necessarily something that people like go see all the time, and I only watched the movie like once, so yeah. The Goonies house is in Oregon. Yeah, the Goonies was filmed in Astoria. That's wild. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I hear they're making a sequel. What else do they? Is it like when I bet they're like all grown up. It's like a trend that I like haven't seen a good adaptation of yet is like movies like where all of the main characters are kids and then they do a like, oh, they're all grown up now. Like I think It did okay. I didn't hate the It movie. I thought that they did okay with it, but I haven't seen another one that was too good. And can I be honest with you? I think without Bill Skarsgård, I don't think that It would have hit as hard. I think Bill Skarsgård really ran that one up. Really did. Yeah. I heard the Beetlejuice sequel wasn't bad, but I haven't seen it yet. I didn't know it was even out. There's a lot of quiet racists. I see your message, August. I didn't approve it, but that's wild. Automod fair. Yeah, sometimes like if you get automodded, like I still see it and it's like I'm not gonna approve that, understandably, but I still saw it and it was a fine message. If that makes sense. Yeah. Automod can have that one. No, but like you'll say other slurs and Automod will take a nap. So, you know. That was its big move of the day is blocking the word Klansman, but also like it's done for the day now. So when it's an actual like just terrible word that shouldn't be said, it'll be like nah. I think north. You'd go north and then you'd turn on 34, I think, and then right when you turn off, it was like there, and I like, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's like the most Oregon thing to like have somebody have a phone in their hand and still like pull over and ask for directions. Like, hey, we could teach you how to use that little doohickey in your hand. Nah, I got it. I got it. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll just pull over and ask somebody. That's like something my dad would do. He'd be like, I'll just pull over and ask somebody. I'll be like, yeah, well, you know, maybe decide where to do that because some people that they don't like that now, you know. Like if I'm a girl and I'm alone at a gas station and some guy approaches me and asks for directions with this phone in his hand, I'm getting the fuck in my car. Like immediately. Does no one have a folded map in their glove? I think my dad does, just in case. An Austin show for the Oregon representation. There's not a whole lot of streamers from Oregon. Tay is from Oregon. Yeah, Austin. Austin is the other one I know. Me and him have talked about it because I told him that I was like I wanted to do like a Pacific Northwest trip. Nurse Huckleberry? Really? I didn't know that. Does she live in Oregon? She doesn't live in Oregon, right? A lot more from Washington, it seems. Yeah. Does the non-existing tax sales. It's really nice to not have to pay tax on the stuff you buy, but you get taxed in other ways. So and with sales tax, like, yeah, no. The short answer is no. The long answer is it is really nice to not have to get taxed when you buy things because you know exactly how much you're going to pay. Like, it's really nice to pay what you think you're going to pay when you buy something. Oregon income tax is much higher. Right. Yeah, that was really annoying when I moved to California because I moved kind of in the middle-ish of the year, and I had to pay my taxes dude, if I had a piece of advice for any of you, which I can understand why you wouldn't take this because it's winter, if you can try to organize your move to be like in January or December or the beginning or end of the year, like, do that, because having to pay 2 different states tax was pretty annoying. Like, it was really annoying, and it was just like confusing, and like I was doing my own taxes at the time, so it made it really complicated. Like, if you pay somebody to do it, it won't be that big of a deal, but if you try to do it during like over like TurboTax stuff, it was just like kind of a pain in the ass. Across the river into Portland, Oregon. Yeah. And they know it. There'll be like stores that are just like, no tax. Like, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. When I go to Oregon, they have a Nike employee store. Yes. I've been to the Nike employee store, which you have to like know an employee to go there, which it was like the coolest thing. Growing up, like, I don't know if they got less like particular about it, but when I was growing up, like, you literally had to know an employee. And they could give you like a pass. So true, Caitlin. So true. Why every time I translate not English, it's always something weird? Like, every single time. Every single time. Always. It's always something weird. Like, I don't think anybody's ever come into chat and spoken a different language and been like, hi, how's everybody doing today? Like, it's always just like something weird. It's like, man. Always weird and never interesting. Right. I don't know what PTFC is. I have to do US and Canadian taxes literally every year. I hate it. Yeah, that shit sucks. Maybe. I don't know. Never do it. Can you imagine? What if I had to do tax on like every single place that like a Twitch sub was coming from? Like, what if every single different person that subbed, I had to do like different taxes based on where they were coming from? Brother. Portland Timbers. No, I'm not really a sports person. Never really paid attention. Tariffed gift subs. Yeah, no, is that a thing that is real that's happening? I don't know. 2025 and still no automatic taxes? Yeah. Taxes, man. Taxes. Surely not. I don't think so. Okay, I mean, that I don't know why they would be, but who fucking knows? It's not a product. Mobile pays more. Yeah, don't sub to a streamer on your phone, sub to him on a computer, and then you can resub on your phone and it won't be a different price. But basically what Apple does, I'm assuming Google does it, they like add a little bit to your Twitch sub every month to process it.
Here is my tariff payment to be able to talk.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Mom, she's fine. She's actually not touching her bandage at all. I took her in this morning because her foot was a little bit puffy, and I was just like, what the hell, why not? You can kind of see her paw there, and that's not blood. She's got, they decorated her bandage like Easter. I don't remember what I was saying. They like cut little, I wish I could show you. They cut little like a little bunny shape and little flowers, and I was like, oh, that's just a little extra. That's cute. I was thinking about her today. Glad she's doing well. Yeah, she's actually killing it. She's really fine. She's got pain meds that make her sleepy, and the Benadryl makes her sleepy. She's got 4 meds. She's got pain meds that are I'm giving her, but I'll give them to her for a couple days, but I actually don't know if she needs them too bad. But pain meds, she's got antibiotics, she's got Benadryl, and she's got like an antacid or something that makes her stomach not hurt from maybe taking so many pills or something. But she does pretty good with pills. The way I give them to her, I can't do treats or peanut butter or anything, but what I have to do is I have to just like open her mouth and then take the pill and just like shove it into her throat. So she'll kind of like hold her mouth closed, but that's the easiest way to do it. Like she just swallows it. If I try to do it with peanut butter or like a treat or like the pill hiding things, she's able to just get everything off of a pill, and then she literally goes, and the pill will go, boom. It's like comical. She eats around it. Her ability to get everything off of a pill and not eat the pill is so impressive. So I literally just open her mouth, I take the pill, I put it to the back of her throat, and she swallows it. It's easy. You gotta treat the pill like a treat. No, it won't work. I mean, this is so much easier. Literally, it's just like it takes 2 seconds. She gets it. I open her mouth. I put it on the back of her throat, and it just is gone. Easy. Takes 2 seconds. She doesn't even like fight me on it. She's just like, okay. Mobile pays more because the app stores charge a processing fee on any in-app purchase. That's why Fortnite got taken off iPhones. Oh, really? I didn't know that Fortnite got taken off iPhones. I missed that entirely. Swallow was a reflex at that point. Yeah, it's easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Because it sucks if you, like, give them the treat and then they, like, spit it out and then it's wet. So then next time you give it to them, then the coloring from it gets, you know what I mean? Can someone please watch my stream? I'm new. Yeah, no, because fuck what I'm doing, right? Fuck what I'm doing, Braden. You know, surely I couldn't possibly be doing anything here. I'm with Braden. Yeah, you know what? True. What is today? Is it Saturday? Oh, it's Saturday. They're out of school. My corgi eats pills straight up. Wait, so you just give him a pill and he's like all about it? That's kind of badass. I'll have to watch my streamer, Braden. New streamer. Random chatter convinced me. You know what's funny is 9 times out of 10, they aren't even live. It's insane. Oh, Braden's playing Roblox. He just got banned in my chat. I heard him saying my name. Guys, it's your Roblox streamer. I was afraid. I didn't want him to say some shit. Who knows? He's talking shit. Oh man, I remember our Roblox era. Good times. Good times. He's also like 12. Hey. Give him time. Give him time. He just told his 2 viewers to come here and call you a bad word. I hope they do. A stinky butt? A real frickhead? A real freaking jerk? A real piece of crap? Hey man, my mom said you're a real freaking piece of crap. Don't tell her I said that. I'm not supposed to be awake. Sorry, chat. That was mean of me. Poopy pants. Widowy a jerk. Widowy. Walking on thin ice, buddy. Y'all want to play some puzzle game? You think they just like spam other streamers' chats? I think they must like go down the list and just like look to see who's live and then just... I don't know, you know? I mean, like, it's just such a weird, like, mentality, you know? Like, imagine if, like, I went down the street and I was selling donuts and I went into every donut shop and was like, hey, guys, I'm selling donuts across the street. Like, you'd literally, like, what? That'd be so weird. So always get at least one person that's curious to check out the stream, I guess. I mean, when I was 12, I remember going into the live stream of one of the balloon shop guys and saying, hey, can you say hi to Sam? Hey, my name's Sam. Hey, can you just say hi, Sam? Hey, can you just say hi, Sam? Can you just say hi, Sam? And then he was like, hi, Sam. And I was like, yes! Yes! I was so excited. So I get it. I get it. I was so excited. It was Owen from Balloon Shop. I don't remember what his last name was. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Rare niche reference. Olin Rogers. Yeah, Olin Rogers. Yeah, I was a super fan. I had merch. I don't know what happened to him. Is he still making shit? Olin Rogers. Oh, 4 months ago. My first published book is free. I don't know if you guys know this guy. 4 months ago, 1 year ago, 1 year ago. Yeah, he got into some sort of like animation stuff. And then 3 years ago, I don't know if this guy looks familiar to you guys at all. He does Haunt Hounds. What's that? The Target Poop guy. Is he the Target Poop guy? Yeah. Ghost in the Stalls story. God, this, like, if I watched this, I would probably cringe out, but like, this was such a funny story to me. Like, I remember, like, it's a story about him, like, hiding in one of the stalls in a Target and, like, trying to make it so that people didn't know he was pooping in there. He was from Balloon Shop, which this is... I'm gonna show you this. You're not gonna think this is funny, but this is what molded my, my personality as a child. Let's see. Let's do this one.
Balloon Shop. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Olin, what's going on?
You know, I've always been curious. How do you like to eat your Oreos?
Oh, that's the best question ever. I like to just grab a little bit of Hershey syrup, drizzle it on top, just like that.
Okay.
Just enough to really tingle my taste buds, you know?
Okay, sounds good.
Then I like to grab a little bit of Hershey's caramel.
Ooh.
Just kind of dollop it on there, kind of like that.
Oh, sounds
But
good.
that's not all I like to do.
Okay.
Then I like to just squirt some easy cheese, just like that. Just because I kind of like cheese on stuff, you know?
Different, but I'm still with you.
Then, have you ever had this coffee mate stuff? It's real good on drinks, but sometimes I like to just kind of pour it on stuff like that.
Okay.
That's good.
Still with you.
Then that's not it. I like to just kind of just sprinkle cayenne hot spicy pepper over my treats. Then I like to just pour real grinded pepper on there. Just grinded pepper. Just kind of pour it on there, kind of like that. Just kind of till it's a little bit spicy, you know? Then I like to just grab Kirkland's Signature Omega Fish Oil 3. Just kind of pour it on like this. Because that's good for your mind and your soul. Then
This is like so, like it's such old YouTube. Oh, like I watched all of these guys' videos.
least, I like to
all
reach
about it.
for just some Smucker's just applesauce. Dip it in, and then just bite it, kind of like this. It's good, really.
That doesn't even sound half good.
Dude, come on, this is the best cookie ever.
Josh,
My
we're
friends used to say that all the time. We would say, that doesn't even sound half good. I think I probably still say it.
not at Subway. It's an Oreo.
Okay, well, that doesn't matter. Okay, look, why don't you show me how you eat your Oreo then, Mr. Perfect?
Fine.
This isn't good, I don't know what is.
Fine. I kind of like to start off with a 20 stuff. Okay. I take the top off, and then I add a pecan, and then I put the top back on.
What is that
Because
pecan?
of this video, one of my friends in high school, we spent an entire day trying to build an 100 stuff Oreo, and we did.
Even doing?
It adds. Okay, it adds, and then I kind of just enjoy.
What do you? Oh my!
They're so creamy.
That's it.
Kind of give me a little rush right now. I can have a little sugar rush. Hey, look, speckles. Hey, oh, Thomas, come here. Hey,
Let me show you boys how a real man eats a chocolate sandwich cookie.
Thomas was the
come here.
best.
Come here. Just show you how to get your Oreo. Huh? You should just get your Oreo. These are really good.
We used to, like, when did this video come out? 16 years ago. 2009. We used to just watch that video, like, just, it was so funny to us. Thomas was the best. Definitely the guy in the group that was having the most sex, for sure. For sure, yeah. I'm enjoying a treat, Derek. Derek! I'm enjoying a treat, Derek! My friends watched the whip videos they did on repeat. Yeah, an awkward time when some of your friends look like adults and some still gangly teenagers. Yeah, I remember them looking like adults, and now they're probably younger in those videos than I am now, I would imagine. My spoon is too big. An awkward time. Might have well been a fetus in 2009. What do you think YouTube's best era was? Let me Google it and see if the internet says anything. What was YouTube's best era? Because I think it was after that. When did Jenna Marbles go offline? Probably a couple years before that. Jenna left in 2020. You know, I think when Vine popped up, YouTube was in a really good era because there was a lot of like Vine people going to YouTube and YouTube people going to Vine and like back and forth. And I remember, although a lot of the creators have, you know, gotten canceled or whatever, the synergy of the YouTube Vine back and forth was always really exciting, I think. I would say there's so much more high quality shit now, even though there's more dog to do now. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I don't want to be a boomer. I think that YouTube is still really great. It's been really corporatized, and it's like the big dogs are much bigger, but there is still a lot of fucking awesome YouTube content. There's just so much of it that very few people have the same favorite YouTubers. Like, you guys love YouTubers that I've never heard of. I love YouTubers that you guys have never heard of. And all of those people probably have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Like, they're not small. So there's just so much. Where back in the day, we all had the same favorite YouTubers. Like, everybody watched Jenna Marbles. Everybody watched fucking, I don't know who else everybody watched. And it was also for fun with dreams of money involved. You know? Like, there was a lot of YouTubers that made good money, but they were kind of like, they were all kind of surprised about the fact that they could, if that makes sense. No, I'd never heard of them. 100K subs used to be an automatic internet celebrity status. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I know tons of creators that have 100,000 plus subs that are, you know, like, for YouTube standards, like, small. Like, I have 40 to 50K, which in 2015 would probably be notable. Now is pennies on the dollar. I also think some of the big dog YouTubers are actually producing super high quality content. Definitely not all of them, but select few certainly are. Yeah, a lot of I think it's kind of like any other like artist industry. A lot of the YouTubers that used to make really silly, goofy stuff, like, at the heart of it were film people and now make some really high quality stuff. I mean, you know, like Markiplier, right? Or like, there's lots of other people that have made some really artistic, cool stuff. It does kind of suck that in today's YouTube climate, you don't have to, but if you want to make the stuff you want to make, you kind of have to lean into the stuff that YouTube wants you to make first to get that traction, and then you can kind of like lean back a little bit later. YouTube's got really good content, but there's a lot of clickbaity rage bait content. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if a video has a lot of views, it's because a certain demographic of people love it. So the thing that I always like to remind myself when I'm making content is, like, just because I don't like content or just because I don't want to watch it doesn't mean it's not good, because it is good to somebody. Like, analytically, it's very good to a lot of people. It's just not something I want to make. And it's not good to me, you know? You remember the cool guy vids on early YouTube? I don't know, maybe. If you got into YouTube early, you can get partnered. Yeah, I don't know what the stipulations are now. I think now it's about watch hours, which is kind of hard to get. It's like you have to get a certain amount of hours within a certain block of time. It's not easy getting YouTube partner. It's attainable, but it's not easy. They took away my partnership? Really? The British guys who play as babies in video games and they run around just loudly being British and he thinks it's the funniest shit on earth. Right, which it's like you and me would be like, okay, but like if there's an audience for it, then analytically it's good content. I thought you only need 1K subs to be a YouTube partner. I don't know. It's the subs, but then there's watch hours involved. So like, and I know this for a fact. I don't remember what the sub count is, but you have to get that and then also watch hours. Let's see what YouTube says, or what the internet says. This is what the AI bullshit says. Channels need to meet specific requirements, including having at least 1,000 subscribers and either 4,000 public watch hours. That sounds either right or close in the last 12 months. Yeah. That sounds right. It might not be exactly that, but that's pretty close. 1K subs and 4,000 watch time hours. Yeah. Which is like not easy, but it's definitely like attainable if you work at it and you're producing regular content. It's definitely attainable. $3K watch time if you want to get memberships. Yeah. I think I'm trying to remember. I think I got partnered. There was one specific video that got me YouTube partner. I think it was the Tea Party video. Let me look. No, it would have been before that. No, it was way before that. It was the Hired or Fired video. It was season 1, episode 1. Yeah, 3 years ago. It was basically one YouTube video that got me there because it popped off. Which it has 80K views, which is not too crazy, but my YouTube views are so random. Like I'll have videos that are like 5K views, and then I'll have one that's like 100K, and then it'll go back down to like 7K, and then it'll go up to 500K, and then it'll be like 20K, and then it'll be like 30K. It's like all over the place. Do you care to comment on DEI erasure of women and people of color contributions to society? In the midst of talking about YouTube analytics? Like right now? Do I not comment on that?
Happy birthday.
Andy, thank you so much for the resub. 2 years.
Whoa,
2 years.
Gay grilled cheese.
Yeah, cook something up. Now, hold on. Let me collect my thoughts and pivot 180. Let me pivot. YouTube still sucks with DMCA stuff. In what way? Gay grilled cheese. Let's go. There's a one quick sentence response. Yeah, guys, hold on. Let me pause everything to like think up a statement that I wasn't even thinking about at all whatsoever. Pivot my brain to something that, although I do care about, I didn't think about today in an eloquent way. Answer the question, or I'm going to watch Brayden. True. No, I think that Brayden probably could come up with something pretty solid there. YouTube is rough with DMCA strikes on approved fan channels. Yeah, I've gotten a couple DMCA strikes that were just really goofy. Luckily, every time I appeal them, they go away. Like YouTube goes, oops, sorry. But yeah. When I start a morning news stream, probably like 2 hours stream, work a 9 to 5 and do DoorDash for 2 hours at night, and I could only stream in very early morning. Do you think that would be feasible? Here's my question to you. Does that sound fun and exciting to you? Like I'm not saying like in a pessimist way. I'm saying, is that something that your heart is like, dude, I really know a lot about the news and I'm passionate about it, and I think I would get a lot of enjoyment and value from like going live and doing this content. I worded it harshly, but I mean this like genuinely, because I'm gonna go off of that with something. His main form of humor speech is also saying slurs. So close. I think about women's conditions in the modern world today. Damn. It definitely does. Watching Hassan is inspired. Then my answer to you is absolutely. You should explore any form of content that makes your heart excited, because the worst thing that could happen is you do it and you don't like it, and then you're right back to where you were before. No loss. Or maybe you do it and you love it. But having something to look forward to every day that you feel like is exciting should be explored. Ruby, thank you for the resub. My advice with news, from what I've heard from other political streamers, like privately, be prepared for an interesting chat. You know, sometimes political streamer chats can get a little I don't know, like I think if you know a lot, then you'll be able to moderate it. Don't be afraid to kick somebody out of your chat that makes the vibes bad. One chatter that makes the whole vibes bad, like, but you don't want to get rid of them because it's a viewer, don't do that. I will tell you from personal experience of being a small streamer, I see so many small streamers that don't want to kick somebody out because they're afraid that it's going to drop their viewer count one more digit. Get rid of them. Because other chatters notice. And if you do political commentary and you wake up and you go, man, I don't want to start my day with looking at the horrors of the world for a couple hours and then talking about them for a couple hours, you're valid for that. Don't carry the weight of the world on that. Because I know a lot of political streamers will feel, you know, they just get a little tired because their job is to absorb every terrible thing that's happening in the world and then talk about it. And that's really exhausting. That's really tiring, so. But yeah, my blanket statement for anybody that wants to do streaming is that streaming is a very interesting thing to be in. I love it. It's the coolest job in the world. It also comes with a lot of weird shit. But you should always explore any craft that brings you excitement. Always. Don't ever put aside something that excites you if you're able to do it. If it doesn't inconvenience your life to a point where you feel like it'll set you on some weird trajectory, like, you should always explore it, because those are the kinds of things that make life fun. And trying new things is cool. I have respect to the political streamers. Yeah, I really would I would really struggle with a large political audience, I think. Like, I like throwing in, like, I like you guys to know where I stand on things, and I like to talk about the things that I would feel like a chicken shit avoiding. But I don't think having a mostly political audience would be something that I could deal with. Because they get really passionate all the time, even when you're not live, and that would wear me down. Can't start my day without thinking of these things. I think of it as a duty, not as a burden, but to try and understand the context of what is happening to better navigate the world and help others. Do it. Do the thing. Your first stream will be whack and weird, your second stream will be a little better, and your 100th stream will be probably pretty good. Who will you be voting on in the Australian election? Can't tell you. It's classified. You know, you go first. You go first. I know everybody. I know all the names. It's crazy how much chat mostly self-selects on stuff like that. Don't you need a personality to be a successful streamer, though? I mean, how do you think I got here? I don't have one. It's because of my massive jugs. Do you consider yourself a small streamer with 1K viewers? I don't know. I actually don't know. I go back and forth. I don't know. I think medium. It scales up so quickly. Like, there are a lot of streamers under 5K viewers. But then when you get above 5K, it goes. So it depends if you're like what graph you're going on, you know? Massive jugs of shower water. Not anymore. Well, might have to go back to that if I don't get that fixed. It's a steep curve. Isn't that weird? I mean, I guess it's not, but it's like, I wonder how many streamers there are that have above 10K. Like, I don't know, because you know what's funny, and you guys probably run into this too. Do you ever run into a streamer that has like 20K viewers and you're like, I've never heard of you before? And then you look into it and they are very popular and they are very well known and they're not botting. But you're just like, how the fuck did this person just like exist at the top percentile and I never knew they existed, you know? I didn't know queso. I know, which is crazy. Like, because of how big of a audience he has. What are you doing? You gonna go get some water? Go get some water? Bye. I do think when you get to about like, it's hard to tell, like 700 to 1,000-ish viewers is when you this is gonna sound crazy. I think this is kind of where you start to like hit the Twitch algorithm. If Twitch has an algorithm at all. Like, anything before that is still really hard to grow organically. But I don't, Twitch really doesn't have an algorithm. It doesn't. It kind of does, but not really. It like, I think Twitch will show you streamers that are adjacent to the streamers that you watch by mutuals, but that's not really an algorithm. You know, it is, but it's not. It is, but it's not, you know. He doesn't want anything over 710K. Oh no, I'm the same. I have a cap. I like, genuinely, if I got above 3K, I would get uncomfortable. I think above 3K, I would start to get anxious. And like, who knows? Like, if I really steadily grew to 3K, maybe I would be comfortable going up from there. But I don't. I have seen the toll that large audiences have taken on people that I know, and I need very little, and there are things that I just am not interested in achieving, you know? There's a point where the chat moves too fast to read and it becomes useless. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to like lose I think YouTube, I'd be more than happy with my YouTube skyrocketing, but I'm not dealing with that live, you know? Like, YouTube to the moon if I want, if I can, but Twitch, I don't think so. Start doing viewer Hunger Games. I think there's topics you could easily decide to talk about. There's a lot of content I could lean into if I wanted to. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I just have decided is not my bag, and that's okay, and I'll whatever. At that point, chatting becomes less about communicating and more like a game. Yeah, I mean, I always wonder, like, people that chat in like Kai's stream or like Queso's stream, like those people have to know that their chat messages are not being seen ever. Right? Or maybe not. Maybe if you're just somebody that like, maybe if you're a kid and you just like hop into like a 100,000 viewer stream, maybe you're just hoping. Or maybe, yeah, you're chatting for the sake of like being part of it. I don't know. Definitely something that he will, yeah. No hawk under my desk. How are you? Clean up my pants. He reads all my chats and we're basically friends. Right. I believe you. The I was there effect. Yeah, I mean, some people just like spamming emotes and being part of it, and that's I mean, you need that. You need, like, other than the toxic people that are terrible, you need all kinds of people on this platform. You need the people that are happy to spam W. You need people that are happy to hang out and watch every stream and don't like to chat. You need people that are chatty. You need like all of that creates the ecosystem. So the fact that 10K viewers used to be the most viewed stream and now there's 50 people sitting at that is crazy to me. Yeah, if I knew how to better, I would look up some analytics, but I actually don't really know, surprisingly, how to look Twitch analytics up. But I don't know how to see how many streamers there are that have above 10K. Like, I don't know. You can look on Twitch Tracker, but I don't know how to navigate the website very well. I pretty much only go on there if I'm curious, like, what my analytics are, and I really don't check. I don't check my analytics very much because it's good for my brain to not. I also don't. I'm gonna big dick it. I'm gonna be like, I don't care. I do care, but I care much less because I have a really, really great time and I can comfortably pay my bills. Like, I love streaming. I have a great time. Like, shit's fun, and like I can pay my bills, and I got money to buy cool shit. So I'm happy. Jeez. Keep me at that spot forever. And I'm gonna eat a cough drop, which is probably gonna make my tummy not feel good. Do the cinnamon challenge. I think you might have just aged yourself with that. You seem like you're content without looking at your numbers. I am. There's a threshold where if it goes below that, I kind of go, But I used to stress about it a lot. I actually used to. Not a lot, not as much as like other people. I used to get in my head about it quite a bit though. But once I hit a certain like viewership, I think I kind of was like, like, this is good. Yeah. How many subscribers do you feel comfortable with the income? I think if I'm above 2K, I'm absolutely not sweating. If I go below 15K, I start to sweat a little bit. Like, I start to go, okay, especially if I don't have any sponsors. You know, if I don't have any sponsors for that month. Oh, sorry, not 15K. Yeah, sorry. 1,500. If I go below 1,500, I start to get like a little bit like, I've not felt that feeling after having a cough. It's the cough drops. Like if I eat a cough drop, it's like the mentholy spit that I'm swallowing, I think makes my tummy hurt. I heard Cutie say that 2K is pretty safe. I think it's so hard because it's like everybody monetizes their stream differently. Like somebody can have half of my viewership and make twice as much because they monetize themselves better. It would be really hard for me to imagine somebody at 2K that isn't fine. But also I have no fucking idea, you know? Hey, don't lick your butt. I don't know. I really, truly have no idea. And I don't really ask. Depends where and how you live too. Right. It's like I live in LA, so it's like I'm probably at the highest of like how much I spend just trying to like live. But like I do fine like in LA. If I moved to like North Carolina, I'd be like good. Like good. It's crazy. I think about it all the time. BMK, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Slay. Richest streamer in North Carolina. I think about it quite a bit. Like, if I wanted to pack it up and move to a different state, like, I'd be like, oh, easy peasy. Easy peasy. But, not yet. Not yet. Living in the middle of nowhere and streaming for a livable would be sick. Yeah, I mean... Oh my goodness, 5 more gifted! Thank you! Don't the subs pay differently amount based on region? I don't think the streamer sees that end of it. Am I wrong? I think you guys pay different, but I think we get the same amount. I don't know, actually. Probably something I should know. Thank you guys for the, guys, soaring pregnancy got a gifted sub. Let's go. I think I pay differently if you live in Turkey versus USA or wherever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Twitch likes to make it impossible to know. Yeah. Do you guys not get the extra $1? No. No. I wonder, like, if there's a world where Twitch will ever change it so that streamers can set their own sub prices. Like, I don't really know if that would be beneficial to them or not. YouTube tried that. I don't think Twitch will ever do it. I think it would be too big of a upset. Especially if streamers could bring the number down. You know what I mean? Like if they were like, okay, minimum 5, but streamers can up the price. But if streamers could drop the price, there would be a lot of streamers that, you know, do this for a hobby. They have like another job that's good. And that would be not good for them. You get paid different for sure. Otherwise, you could just arbitrage. It's wheel time be next month. For you commit Claro shade. I mean, it didn't get banned last time. Listen, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but I just want to see if Bernie brings her out. Which stage is it? Bernal Sandals might come out. He's not there. Yeah, do you know that though? Are you sure? Outdoor theater. Okay, I got it pulled up. We'll check and we'll see. It's Claro, that's Claro, that's Claro, and that one is Claro, and they're called the clarinets. Am I gonna get assassinated by the Gen Zs? We are all Claro. I might be Claro. I'm not. I told this story last time we watched Claro, but one of my vlogs, I think it starts or maybe it's in the middle. There's a part where I turn my car on and the music kicks on and I'm like, ugh, to go to turn the radio off. And somebody, like a bunch of people commented and they're like, I knew Sam was cool. She listens to Claro. And I was like, and then I realized that it was like a random song that was like on my Spotify, like random that had come on. Didn't know who Claro was. I was like, yeah, just me listening to the Claro shade. Little bit. Turning the Claro off though. You know what? I should have taken the DMCA. I had liked one of her songs without reading the artist name. When I first heard Hot to Go, I thought it was the dumbest song ever. I was like, what are these lyrics? This is embarrassing. Then it grew on me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What did you do? You get this whole couch to yourself. Like a big bed. What do you need? Girl? What do you need? I'm about to play the game, so if you need something, better tell me now. Potty time? Go potty? Treat? Oh, you licked her lips. It's got a whole futon spread out like a bed. Was that tasty? Oh, sit here. Sit here. Lunch. Alright. It's time. Time to get my notes out. Ugh. My notebook out. Reminder. Section of the Discord if you want to talk about the game in a way that I might not know. If you don't know what I've seen, if I've seen things or haven't seen things, go to the Discord. There's a section called Blueprints and you can ask any spoilers that your heart desires in there. So if you don't want spoilers, don't look in there. But I've got many notes. And I'm ready. Hey, lick. No licking of your butt. Need something? Kinda look like you're like gonna need something. You look at me. You're looking at me like you might need something, but you don't know what yet. I want you to either go to sleep or maybe she needs to go potty. I'm gonna check and see if she goes potty because if she... You wanna go potty? I might want to potty, so... Not want to potty, apparently. Did you see her, cast? Little cast? A little cast? Okay, we're on day 19, I think. looking at the back of my head. I can feel it. I'm gonna change my camera because every time I change my camera, I move my camera every stream, and then every time I start stream, I have to move my camera back. And I've realized it's because this, I think, is a little wacky. So we'll do that. All right, we're back. Oh my goodness! Hello. What the hell is up? You guys want to see my dog? This'll do it, huh? Hey, Okie, come here. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Jody. How are you guys? What did you guys get up to? We're about to play Blueprints. Oh, Okie's getting up here with her whole ass cast. Her whole ass cast. Wow, look, she's got a little flower. This is the little flower. Anybody see WrestleMania? You know what? I was actually just about to turn that on, but we watched Claro instead. Hope that helps. She looks like she has a sock on. She picks this. I have this spot like right between my couch and my chair. It's like the smallest spot that's like the most inconvenient for her to be in, and this is where she will sit. And I had my stool there before. Like, it's the worst. Watching WrestleMania would have been Claro shade. No, that's true. So true. Maybe Claro should come down from the rafters like Sting. Like, imagine, hear me out. Bernie Sanders comes out, okay? He does his thing. He talks about stuff. The other clarinets come out. They're like, where's Claro? Where's Claro? Claro comes down from the rafters from a harness, okay? Like that one scene in the SpongeBob movie. Somebody's behind, just... They drop her down. She takes the harness off. Everyone cheers. Thoughts? Let me know in the comments below. Claro has a steel chair. She hits Bernie Sanders in the back. Now there's a fight. Lady Gaga comes up on stage. Who knows? James Charles is up there. Everybody yells at James Charles. They say, get the fuck off. He says, okay, sisters. People are screaming. They're rolling. That's true. Bernie can't. Don't hit him in the back of the head. He can't do that. He can't. Anyways. Welcome to the stream. Claro is there-o. Alright. Can we talk about that? Why is James Charles back? Dude, James Charles is always back, but then he's always gone again. It's like... Sister, please. Pick a lane. Are we getting canceled or are we back? I don't know. Which day is it? What are we doing? And I don't want to compare Markiplier to James Charles because it's not comparable, but if I have to see another Markiplier video that says, I'm back, I'm every single video on my YouTube recommended is either Markiplier saying he's back or he's taking time. It's like Selena Gomez. Gotta go away for a bit. I'm so back. All right, the plan has changed. Gotta take some time. I'm back. Thinking about things. We're so back. He's back, then he leaves for 2 months. Right. Let him be dramatic. I don't blame him. I do that like once a month. I decide I'm done with social media and then I'm so back. Hey guys, I'm taking a couple days off of the internet. Just kidding, we're so back. Here's a meme. He has big projects and just disappears, right. He's never faced any repercussions for anything he's done, just waits long enough for everyone to forget. We're talking about Markiplier, right? Surely. Taking some time to come back. I'm taking time to come back because I'm already here. I'm back. I'm away again. But I'm back. I'm taking time to recharge from being back, which I'm not because I'm taking time. But I will be back after I take some time. Answer for your crimes. All right. Whoa, wait. What is this? Oh, my allowance. That's right. Okay, so last time we played, we froze my bank account, so we started with a bunch of shit. My farts are back. Congrats, or my condolences. Whichever one is applicable for you. Me to my social media 6 hours after starting a social media break. I think I need to do that with Twitter. Twitter's really becoming a brain worm for me. I gotta, it's like, and I've said this before, my Twitter's turning into like Facebook videos. Like, you'll never believe what happens next. And it's just the most staged video ever. And then it's followed up by like a hydraulic press video. It's like, stop it. I deleted it months ago and my life has improved. Yeah, I can't. It's all about the and also like the replies are genuinely just all bots. Like it really is Facebook. At least you filtered out the racism. No, still there. It's still there. Okay. I will never pick this room. We got all the clues we need from this. Shelter, we got the envelope from that one, and the shrine was kind of goated last time. I think I'm gonna pick the shrine. I might still have the blessing from last time, which is the one where I can rotate the rooms, but I don't know. So what's your current goal? My current goal is to learn as much as possible because I was trying to barrel through and I was not learning enough, and I'm trying to get rooms that I haven't gotten, particularly the tomb and the water pump room. I want those because they work together. This Blueprint's a puzzle game. Oh yeah, in its highest form. You can see blessings if you hit tab. Oh yeah, so today's the last day of Blessing of the Dancer. Well, I wonder if they stack. I guess maybe not. If I take my gold back, would I be... You know what I mean? Would it be cool if you lease a car in your name? What do you think I'm gonna say? What's your thoughts on what you think I'm going to say? Gotta be a yes. Listen, I shouldn't even lease a car in my name. I think it's a decent idea. Well, I think that your first mistake was thinking. Alright, we're picking the Nook. I'm picking the Nook. My mom's maiden name was Sugma. Give it a shot. Alright, drawing room requires a gem. I have a bunch of gems because I started off with my bank accounts frozen. So this is not really that big of an L to pick the drawing room. Kind of want to. Because we're trying to get as many rooms as possible. Still don't know the safe code to that painting. Don't have any items to start with. Feeling kind of queasy. Ooh, security at the start is decent. Security at the start is decent. However, it's kind of far away. My brother is obsessed lately with talking about Ice Spice's ass size, but in an RFK voice. Thoughts? No thoughts at all. Not a singular thought. Sam, no spoilers, like, so far? Like, do I not want spoilers? No, I don't want spoilers. I'm gonna pick pantry. Like, have you been spoiled? Not anything big. Like, people have come in and been like, oh, have you seen this room? And I'll be like, no, but now I know it exists. Oh, I wish that was a hallway, but it's not. I'm gonna pick this though. I know that Brody beat the game today, or he got room 46. So that's exciting. All right, let's go back through this way. 10 months of straight pissing. Thanks. Thanks.
10 months of straight pissing, let's go.
Let's go. How dare he do that without you? I know, and he mentioned it so casually too. Like he literally was like, oh, by the way, I was playing the game earlier and I found room 46. I was like, oh yeah, cool, I'll just go fuck myself. Weird noise. Okay. My AC is clattering. God, all these rooms are requiring gems and I don't want to spend my gems, but they're all really good rooms. I feel like it's a sign to spend them. Like this, great risk. Metal detector, great risk. All I would like is a shovel, maybe. Like, not bad at all. Alright, hallway's kind of awesome there. I think I'll go with the hallway. We got some good stuff. I mean, we got the metal detector. We got the blessing of the dancer. We're filling out all of these bottom rooms pretty good. Like, so far, so good. So far, so good. Not bad. So did you have to pay a gem to get into your stream room for the first time? No, they cut off one of my balls. It's like, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, a mask. Is it true that Cutie got you sick? I don't think that would be possible. That would have to be some fucked up 16 degrees of sickness. I was on an airplane like a couple days ago and the incubation period would make sense. So I'm pretty sure that I got it in the airport. So maybe there's some sort of airport. Well, I guess she didn't fly, so that would make sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. Spare green room. Green room right next to green room. I'm gonna do corridor though. There's Consport. It had to be in the airport because I genuinely like haven't seen another human being since. Fuck if I know. You guys probably remember. I think when I went to the Ren Fair. But I think that was before I left for North Carolina. I get sick like anytime I go through the airport. I also, whenever I get done in an airplane and I get home for the next like 24 hours, I feel like I just got off a boat. Like I'll be kind of doing this, you know? Okay, spare room, parlor, dark room. Dark room's not bad here. Dark room's not bad, and the risk of getting a bad room here is also not terrible. And I kind of want to get the dark room, like, out of the draft. Because we can get a utility closet. Easy peasy. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. I could go out the other door, dark room door, but I really want to know what I'm picking. Would really love a utility closet. That'd be so great. Would wearing a mask help? The short answer is yes. The long answer is I'm really, really bad about wiping my nose and putting my hands in my mouth when I'm flying. I'm not a nail biter, but I'm a put my nails in my mouth person. So maybe, but also I'm kind of my own worst enemy when it comes to like getting sick. I had to train myself to stop doing that. I know I trained myself to stop biting my nails, so I don't bite my nails anymore, but I do this all the time. Like I don't even do anything. I just take my fingernails and I'll like kind of just bite on them, or I'll like do that. Like I fidget with my nails and my teeth all the time. And it really sucks because it's probably what contributes to me getting sick. All right, what do we got? We have 7 coins. Can't afford a sledgehammer. We could afford gems, but we don't necessarily need them. So I'm going to hang off for that a little bit. A little bit. We're trying to get new rooms. This bug is going to drive me fucking nuts. There's a mosquito hawk behind my computer, or whatever you guys regionally call them. But they're big. Okay, spare room would go up. Kitchen would go to the side. We kind of already have this room going up, so I'm kind of wanting to do a kitchen because I feel like a commissary and kitchen combo seems good, because if I need anything, then I need to make it to that spot. Ooh, bacon and eggs adds a morning room, which I haven't gotten before. That would be kind of fun. Haven't gotten the morning room before. Yeah, a shovel would be great. Rumpus room we have gotten once. I don't know if we've gotten it twice. But we're kind of eating through these gems that we have. However, we could buy more gems with the coins, so... Have you gotten it since the last reset? One time. So we'll listen to the little cinematic, which I've already watched, but, yeah, see, why can't I interact with that? That would be so fun. Alright, cinematic time. This game is amazing so far.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Room 46?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
I think that's in the antechamber, because you can kind of see it.
It has no key.
Oh, interesting.
It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
See, I think that
What
one
you have
is...
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Ugh.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing.
So if I get him again, he'll say more. Okay. Oh, there's a bishop in. First note of the day. First note of the day. There's a bishop in the rumpus room. Rumpus is a bishop. Alright. Big. Gigantic, huge. Alright, let's continue. First key. Do I want to use that there? Yeah, because I'd really like to get a utility closet or something going up. Oh, well. See, I would miss out on these two, but I would be able to open up my dark room in a way that would make it not so mysterious. Alright, so we're gonna go dark room on, garage on, gymnasium off. I already did this. Don't need to do this again, which opened up that gem thing. And then I'll leave that on. Okay, so the dark room should be lit up now, which means we're golden to go back through, which is awesome. Would you look at that? A freaking utility closet. A freaking utility closet. Is there something like else? This room doesn't have a whole lot of clues, it doesn't seem like, other than just the paintings. It's a bit of a utility closet. Alright. Any big dick items in here? I would really love to... Oh, the key card is gigantic. I would love to bring the magnifying glass in here. I feel like that would be so lucrative. I don't have it. Alright, let's go north. Oh, the pool's kind of big. I mean, I've gotten the pool before. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump. Oh! I didn't realize that the pool adds the pump room to the draft. This is information to me that I did not... I'm not gonna say I didn't know, but I definitely didn't take into account. Okay, so we're praying for the pump room. We don't have the tomb, however, I do know that you can pump the fountain out front, and you can pump... Yeah, the tomb... We need the tomb for the reservoir or whatever. I think. I don't know. You got the fountain. I haven't done the fountain, but I know that you can drain it because it's one of the options, and it's just like, duh. Of course there's gonna be something in there. Like, duh. But I haven't drained it. Security seems smart, but it's my last gem. We have the key card. Do we need security? What's in security that we could use if we have the key card? That's true, I can buy gems. Like, we have the thing that can tell us what we have left around the house. And we can make there more security doors. We should probably do that. Because then the likelihood of there being more doors that are security doors is higher. Thank you. Potatoes, so true.
Potatoes.
Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Okay, we want to turn this to high because we have the key card. And then this mode determines the default setting to the security doors will be set to if the power is lost, unlocked. Okay, that's what we want. And then everything else in there I don't think is necessarily. I mean, we can check the little thingy that tells us what's in the estate. 1 coin and 1 trunk. More door. More door. Mordor. How many steps do I have? 24? Yeah, archives. I really want to get one of these runs when I don't feel like it's a good run because I want to see what's in there. But I don't want to get it on a hot run. Do I want to redraw the floor plan here? It would be really nice to redraw the floor plan next to the foundation. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's just too bad. Don't you have shelter? No, I picked the shrine, which is so stupid because I still have a thing. I'm gonna redraw here. Yeah, that's cool. Dining room's actually goated right there. Like, fantastic spot for that to be in. Like, up higher obviously would be better, but that's not bad at all. Okay, foundation. Key card, nice. We can use that. We can go down there. No, actually we can't. I'm trying to remember. Spare room, parlor, boudoir. Parlor would be good. Spare room would be good. Let's do spare room. Spare room, but I think I want to go out. It sucks that this doesn't connect. I think before I get too crazy, I should go back to the commissary and buy gems. Don't you think? And maybe stop by the kitchen and buy that thing that adds the morning room. We all out of shelter. Ain't no way. Okay, we're gonna go dark room, chapel, commissary, kitchen. Dark room, chapel, ew. Commissary. Okay, let's buy some. I want to buy the sandwich first. So let's get bacon and eggs because I want to add the morning room. And then we'll buy a gem. I think there's one gem. Yeah. Which one gem is maybe gonna save us? Should we go the room off of the pool? It's blocked in probably or whatever, but I'm not gonna use my one key on that. Yeah, we need gems. We need gems and keys. Coat check. That's nice. Office. The office we can't afford. However, I think if you have a door that's at the back of the foundation, that's how you get the elevator to go up and down. I don't know if there's another way to make the elevator go up and down, but I know that does. I can't afford that, can't afford that. Kind of have to do the coat check, which means the foundation is the one we do. Smalls, thank you.
Sandwich with you.
We have to do this one, right? Yeah, we gotta do this one. I did ride the elevator. There's a door at the bottom that I don't have the key for. Okay. We'll probably check our key card when we do that. There wasn't any reason for me to go in there and waste a step. Okay, we gotta go up to foundation. Wasting a lot of steps here. Ooh, I haven't been in the sauna yet. The sauna kills off that whole left side. We still have this through the spare room. Gotta go new room. What does it say? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Ooh! Oh my god, am I naked? Oh, car keys? Kind of useless, but slay. Is there anything in here? So this looks like it's just like a functional room for... It doesn't look like it actually like gives you anything. Doesn't appear to be anything I can interact with here. This is kind of like the piss sauna. Any sauna can be a piss sauna. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Piss in that sauna. Oh, we got hidden goodies. No? Ah. All right, getting a little scary here. Locker room? Oh, I haven't had the locker room before. Not Christian. Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. We have to pick the locker. I've never had it before, even though that's probably going to screw us over. My goal is to get rooms we've never gotten before. What does this say? Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, and I have the metal detector, which is actually kind of cool. Oh. Oh my goodness, there's so many of these that I can unlock with keys. Oh my gosh, you can unlock so many of these. Sodonaut, thank you! Let me check. I want to check and see if I have... Because I don't think I have this room in my little blueprint thing. Yeah, we don't. We don't have this one. Wait, we haven't gotten a new painting in a long time. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. I don't know, thank you for the prime. Zenmus? Okay, crow and crown. So that would make this N. No. N. N? So apparently Shift N is the shortcut to saving the thing. Sick. Very cool. Alright. We've got... Cunt. Cunt, small, gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yippee! What does it say backwards? Safes 8, crack dates 8, gates, small, cunt. Alright. Big. Small. Man, I mean, if I had 1 billion keys, I could open all of these. Wonder if any of them are open for free. It would be silly if we didn't check, right? What do you guys think? Odds are that one of them's unlocked. No. It was a good hope, though. Check Claro. To someone? Claro shade. That is Claro shade. Definition of Claro shade. They played somebody else over the top of Claro. Person in the video room had the chance to do the shadiest thing possible, and they did. Clara! Clara! Pump room! That's big. I needed this. Now I only have 12 steps to get out. 1, 2, 3, but I have the kitchen, but I have no money. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can get outside to the fountain, but then I can't do anything. Wait, but the dining room. I'll go through the dining room. Okay. Wait, we're fine. Okay, we have to do this shit. So we want to drain the fountain. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Okay, we want to drain the fountain. And the fountain. So I have to do this. And then it's not gonna drain all of it. And then I have to put some water into the kitchen. So where's the kitchen? Kitchen is the third one over. So 1, 2, 3. Oh. Kitchen. Okay. Kitchen small. What is that gonna do? Is that gonna like overflow the sinks and stuff? Okay, put some in the kitchen, and then let's put some in the greenhouse. Which is this second one. Is that this one? Oh man. Well, that one's full. No. I gotta do this. Okay, yeah. So fill the kitchen up. Then I think we gotta fill the pool up too. Is that gonna be enough? Pool has a bunch of food, coin for food. I know, that might be, well, I don't think it would be smart for me to go to the pool to get the coins and then come back and like, you know. Alright, let's go pool. We'll go back here. I think that's draining the pool, actually. How do I get it into that? Yeah, that's draining the pool. That's the opposite of what I wanted to happen. How do I get water into here? Dun 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 dun. I wonder if I have to find a reserve pump needs power to it. I fear that I'm not going to be able to drain the reservoir because I'm going to need that. No, actually, I think we'll be okay. I think we might actually be okay. Okay, we just need a little bit more. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, fountain is drained. Big. I'm now going to put these all on neutral. And head back to the fountain. So I need to go locker room, spare room, foundation, dining room, which is just a straight shot. Is there anything I need to do in this room before I leave that I'm not thinking about? The fountain's completely empty. We can leave, right? Someday. No art. No, no art. No art, huh? Alright, let's go. Should I use a key here? Nah, I'll save it. Dining room. Never gotten the trophy room before. Alright. 20 steps. That's pretty good. So then we go security, pool, dark room, corridor, bedroom. So I think from security we can actually just straight shot it all the way down, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get those coins, but I don't think it's gonna be the smart move for me here. And we need to be paying attention because that one room put keys in a lot of the rooms. So I have a feeling this is a key we're about to find. So if the metal detector starts going, we gotta pay attention. In fact, I would be inclined to kind of do a loop. I don't know how many steps I'm gonna need in the fountain. Entrance hall. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna need a lot of steps in the fountain. I don't know what's in it. Is everything shut down? There's that room in the pool. And yeah, that's it. So if there's something that opens this door of the antechamber, like, we might be able to make our way back, but who knows? Who knows? Ooh, piece of candy. I think I put that in there, actually. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I can open up the lockers, that's true. This isn't gonna work. I already tried a key on a door like this. Basement door is locked. Fuck! Basement door key. Which, I don't even know if that's a thing. God damn it. Alright, we're going to use these keys. We're gonna go into the room off of the pool room. We might do a little... So we'll go in. Where's the coat check? Everything's up here that we need. We're gonna go in. We have 24 steps, so I think we'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Hey, what's up? Rads, I got your text today. I was too afraid. I was too afraid of spoilers. I was scared. I was shaking in my boots. There's this freaking bug. What day are you on? 19. I just went into the nope, I'm not gonna say it. I can't say anything. I can't. I'm right now what's happening is I got a room that puts keys around the house. So I'm just doing a loop before going up to my inevitable death. I'm like day 13. Nice. I could buy some gems, I guess, maybe. Here. Go up. Jay, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, get out of here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was good. Okay, this could be a magic door. It wasn't. It wasn't. Aids chambers, parlor. We'll go parlor. Okay. The other two statements have identical wording. box and the blue box are both empty. So these, even though they say white box and blue box, they still have identical wording, right? Other two statements have identical wording. Do they? I mean, they say blue and they say white, but it's not identical. No, I could see it's the wording is identical. Okay. The other two statements have identical wording. False. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So they're in the black box. Nice. Ooh, coin purse. I wonder what's in the... Oh, is there still something? Oh, there's beeping. Ah, piece of candy. There might be something in the... commissary that I can buy. I'm trying to remember what's in the commissary. I mean, I think I have the steps to go check. Running shoes, set of gems, sledgehammer. My money's gonna go away anyways. Cause what the hell, why not? Do we make it to the antechamber? Not inside, no. Useless. But we did get the fountain drained. I just can't go in there. Househead commissary. I keep on wanting to... Okay, we need to go in here. And then all of this is bullshit. Like, we can't do anything in there. Actually, I do want to go to the locker room. How many steps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna go check something in the coat check and then go open the lockers. It doesn't matter. Why can't you go in? Because the door's closed. I haven't opened the antechamber doors this run. What do you guys think? Metal detector, sleeping mask, key card? Probably key card, yeah. Metal detector or key card? The fountain. Oh, there's a door at the bottom of the fountain. That's the basement door, and I haven't found the basement key. I got the sauna, which is cool because that counts for tomorrow. That is not powered, which goes down. Oh, only have to do this once, huh? Which this is just the same shit because I don't have the basement key for this either. So we're on both sides of the basement. Elevator call button is locked by electronic key card. Literally have a key card. Yeah, so don't have the basement key. GG's. You stored it? Oh, right. Well, that's for the elevator. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, so we go up here. And we go 1, 2, and then we're gonna use the one key. There's so many. Yeah, I told them how you like casually mentioned it. Like halfway through the day you were like, oh, by the way. Funny little thing. Guys, which one do we open? Do I close my eyes? I'm gonna close my eyes, walk around. No, I shouldn't, because I'll walk out the door and it'll be GG's. I'm gonna go lucky number 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, fucking great. Love that. Can't wait to run into this room. Oh, wait. What rooms do you have for the antechamber levers? The secret garden, the greenhouse. Was there one more? You get more steps ever? Yeah, there's ways you can get more steps. Like, I got more steps for tomorrow. I just got those 2 rooms. And then I've gotten the spare lever before, but I've never used it. Prozac Villa. Yeah. All my homies at Prozac Villa. Hold on, I have to get another water. Every time I see the commissary, I always want to go, oh, commissary. Oh, commissary. Brody, go into the freaking Discord. There's a section in there. You can talk shit. Go into the blueprint section. Just need a good run to get in the chamber. I'm going right now. You'll love it. Everybody in there's beat it, I think, or close. We all out of Prozac. Every pharmacy ever. Not a bad run. We got a bunch of new rooms. You know, we never got the morning room though. Which I spent good money. I spent good money on that. I'm pissed. I'll tell you guys, eating pretzels with a scratchy throat is horrible. 70 steps. Oh, the fountain's still drained. Ooh, wait a minute. I like that. So now we just need the basement key, and I have not found it yet. Root cellar's big. Shelter's pretty big. I've been wanting to do a run with the root cellar. Pump room effects don't change. The pool one goes back. Nope. Did I do it on my last run then before I restarted? Because I've drained it before. I think that was before the reset. I'm gonna go root cellar. Because this adds so many of these. Doesn't give a shovel though. I drained it in North Carolina. Oh, different pool. North Carolina water. Got it. Understood. The amount of times I picked that and never got a shovel. I think it's conspiring. Alright, we're still back. Hallway. Closet? Oh, at the end of a hallway? Yes, of course I will. A compass. And a lucky rabbit's foot. And a die. And 5 more whoppers. No shovels. Sorry, we're all out of shovels. Commissary is too far down. Gem. Ooh, a gem. I know, it is funnier when Space Kid does it. No, you're right. Ooh, kitchen, corridor. Go check. Alright. Kind of a shitty spot, but whatever. I'll take it. Okay, now we're hoping that we get to go this way. Dining room's kind of weird down there. It just doesn't make any sense to put the dining room on the first level. Observatory could be good. Parlor. I'm gonna go for parlor because that's 2 gems. For sure. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Okay, well that's false. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes... Okay, so this one's false. Which means these 2 could be both true. The other 2 boxes are true. That one's not true. So that one's false, which means this one's true, which says the other 2 boxes are empty, which means it's in this one. Yeah, she's the best. Oh, the foyer. There was something that I wrote down pertaining to this room, and I'm gonna read it. Okay, it said Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, plural, Herring/hearing of the Major. Count. Let's see, so Flight of the Queen... Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of Lord, Passing of Barons, Hearing of Major. Well, the problem is I can't, like, interact with any of them, so I don't know if there's, like, a puzzle to be solved in here. Flight of Queen, March of Count, Fall of Lord, Passing of Barons, Hearing of the Major. Yeah, it lines up, but it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do because there isn't anything I can interact with. Raise cure. So... it must be something else. Why would they all be in here? Why would they all be in here when I have that information? I'm gonna write down where they are, because maybe I take that information elsewhere. Okay, so I'm gonna draw a picture of the foyer, and I'm gonna put Queen here, Queen, Baron, count. Queen, Baron, count. Lord, Baron, Major. Lord, Baron, Major. Okay. Okay. And then we'll just keep that information in our pocket. Okay, spare green room, corridor, chapel. I don't have any money, so the chapel's probably okay here, and I'm probably not gonna need to backtrack, like... Man, it'd be real cool if I had a shovel. That'd be real sick. Chapel Enjoyers Rise. Did you do the thing? I know you already beat it, but did you end up doing the thing? With the tomb? He's talking about Chapel Roan, by the way. It was pointless. Oh. Apple. And then I still don't know the safe code to this. I don't know that. There are chapels everywhere with those with eyes to see. People are saying this. Okay, there might be one of these, or a shovel in the courtyard. Worth. Please, 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 please. Yeah, because why would I expect anything, right? Why would I expect anything? God forbid there be even one. Commissary, but I don't have any money. I'm gonna go pantry. Not looking good, folks. Yeah, what the fuck was the lucky rabbit's foot for? It's not doing shit for me. I need a key. This gives me 3 keys, but then I can't get out that way. 1 gem for 3 keys? Yeah, I think it's worth. And there maybe is like a shovel in here. Yeah, God forbid. Expectation is the enemy of happiness. Did they say that? There's not a singular item in here? What are we doing? Like, what's the point of all this? License plate? Swan song. Swan song. Ooh, conference room is big. I like that. Yep. I do like that. Pens. Okay, we've already... Oh, what's that? Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. 304. Safe deposit box. I've gotten this before. I actually got this like at the very start of the game. And the only thing I could think is the mailroom. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that counts as one of the keys though. Probably should pick the den, get that gem. Ooh. Yep, I'll do it. That's exactly what I wanted. Actually couldn't have been better. Passageway is pretty goated there too. Yeah, I gotta do it. Gotta do it. We're cooking. Okay, we can go downstairs. We haven't gotten our, wait, we picked up the key. Easy. Okay, commissary here would be pretty goated. Kind of ripping through gems, but commissary there would be clutch. Day 20 and 21. Oh my god, is it gonna be closed? Oh, it's 50% off today! Right? It's 50% off! Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Sledgehammer would be big. And it's only... it's 4. I could get magnifying glass and sledgehammer. Doing it. Yeah, sale tomorrow too. Okay, now we're gonna go... We have a lot of steps. I kind of want to run it down this way. And get some extra stuff. Commissary is low-key a trash room. Did you just see those hot sales that I got? Give me a gem. Thank you. Alright, let's... Do I want to use my keys to move backwards? Really. Might help me though. Do I use my keys to move backwards? I'd be able to reach this corner through the chapel? Yeah, maybe. I could use one, and then if it has me do another. Yeah, I should probably turn around. Let's go passageway. Let's go den and then conference room and then see. Maybe it won't make me have a key. Fuck it. Give me something good. Dining room's not bad. It cuts me off there, but that might give me steps if need be. Or spare room. Spare room might give me a diamond. Or a... yeah. Dining room would probably be better up higher too. Let's go spare room. No gems. I'll just go fuck myself. Okay, Nook is good. Nook gives me another key. Billiards room. Dude, billiards room has always given me some good shit. Like, unique keys. Like, the Nook is good, but billiards room kind of pops off. A shovel would have done so much. It still could. We could still find one. We're not done. Taking the risk with billiards room. Three times 3 is 9. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 18 minus 14 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Is it 4 times 1? Or is it 1 times 1 and then 4. I guess it would always be the same, huh? No, it wasn't. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Yeah, so my question was, so 18 minus 14 is 4. So I didn't know if it was, yeah, okay. Imagine if you got those wrong. 2 keys. That was the best investment that I've made so far. Maybe, except maybe not the best, but it was pretty good. Not bad. 2 keys, but I got me a few on. I only have 3 though. Okay, don't go crazy. Okay, let's do foundation. I really would love a shovel. It'd be so good. I'm gonna go check and see if the passageway is unlocked. It's definitely gonna be. Oh. Corridor, kitchen. Kitchen might be good. It gets me to that left side. I don't want to spend a gem right now, though. Dining room would be good right there. Yep, dining room's good. I'm on rank 6. So I still gotta go up a bit. Let's go up 1 here. Nook. It really wants me to get the Nook. Like, so badly. Observatory kills me. Darkroom doesn't kill me. Nook takes me to the left. We could do Darkroom and then go down. Let's do Darkroom and then go down and see if maybe we can get the utility closet. The walk-in closet. The walk-in closet might be the goat. Manifest shovel. There's no shovel. Key. Okay. Wait. Pawn in the closet? Pawn in the closet? I paid for that. I've got a lot of these now. Closet? Large closet. Wait, which one? Large closet? Large closet. On. Big. Are you noting the color of the chess piece? No, I probably should be. Oh, keys and coupon book. Okay, well I do have a garage. That's big. How far is the garage? It would take me 16 steps. I'd be at 20. I can't remember what's in the car. Or if it's worth it. Is it worth it for me to try the garage? Worth? Not worth. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the corridor and save that. Yeah, I think I gotta hold off on that one. God, it wants me to have the Nook so badly. Okay, office, observatory. Observatory's a little cheaper, goes to the right, and foundation goes up. Nook goes to the right and gives me a key. So left goes to the right. Office is... Kinda wanna go Nook. Dinner's ready. Okay, now things are gonna get crazy. Okay, lab. Could be good. Gymnasium is a lot of movability. I should have waited. Not done this room yet until after the foundation. Apple. That lab is goated. Let's see what we got. Experiment setup. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk whenever you draft a shop room. Use 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Set your dice to 2. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. And it could do this. This is no loss. This would be good unless I had 3 or more dice, which I think is not gonna happen. The likelihood of me getting 3 or more dice is low, and even if I do have that, library. Library's big. Library's big. It's right there, man. It's right there. Okay, here's a new book. Okay, study time. New book. The History of Orinda. 2nd edition by Caleb Manning. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1979. Robert Sinclair, Mary Jones, Bon Margle, me. This book was reviewed and cleared by publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public. Well, I have a magnifying glass, which doesn't matter. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank. Blank unknown to the average citizen. Blank, blank, blank. Of the elder generation. Blank, blank, blank. Blank, we must blank, 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 blank. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank, 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 our path. Bro. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace burgeoning township in which it was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway of the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, blank, 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 a new kingdom was born. Any good stuff down here? If I get a whole book of blanks with a magnifying glass and I can't figure anything out, kill me. A 2nd era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province, the heartspring of the kingdom, the eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed, what is this, Game of Thrones? Expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Aresia, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by... This is all just like blanked out. Oh, Jesus. This is Graham Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Von Margel. Von Margel, had a lot of books that he borrowed. The pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. Morning Bay. Hey, Morning Bay. Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Areha. I'll write that down. Don Margle, more like gargle my balls. Where's the library one? Library. Ben Aries. Arch Aries. And Areha. Better when Space Kid said it? Yeah, well. No, it was the same. It was the same. Alright. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Sorry, I farted. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to be the actual copy, so... worthless. Will we want to go in here? Will we want to go in here? Alright, well, we're heading back to the Foundation. Kinda need a utility closet so we can fix that dark room. Yeah, food in the dining room. Might as well be worth it. Oh, there's a box here too. Nope, I already got it. Never mind. Yeah, no, sick. Definitely wanted to walk all the way down here for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure. Ooh, pizza. Margarita. Wood-fired pizza. Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. I don't. Never actually picked the furnace before. Alright, we're gonna go up through the foundation. I could go for some pizza right now. I had a shitty grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. Boiler room. Okay, boiler room kills us though. And I don't know if is there anything for us to charge in the boiler room? The lab? Oh, that's true. That is true. We've never done that before. Probably worth it to try. Alright. Risky. Oh, and the boiler room? Doesn't the boiler room, like, stay... There's one of them off. The rooms between the lab and the boiler room don't conduct electricity. Huh? Has to go through open doors. So is it worthless? It doesn't go through the walls? Basically, yeah. Oh. Alrighty then. Very cool. Let's go to the garage just to see what's in that box. We have so many steps. 1, 2... Yeah, electricity has to go through doors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're fine. Commissary, boudoir, billiards room. Commissary... Boudoir... Billiards room. Conference room. Drawing room, courtyard. Whatever, garage. Drawing room. Courtyard. Kitchen. Okay, let's see what's in here. Already did that. Something good? Oh, an upgrade disc. I can work with that. I can work with that. That'll do. Alright, let's go. Drawing room. Conference room. Den. We're gonna have to go up to the lab to do this upgrade. And let's do foundation, boiler room. No, wait. Passageway, corridor, nook, lab. Get that upgrade, and then we're going to the dark room, and we don't have the electricity to turn on, so we get what we get. Don't throw a fit. Alright, what do we get? Cloister! Wait, that could be good. Okay. Cloister of Mila, Cloister of Vea, Cloister of Rena. Find an extra bedroom. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. When it says from this cloister, it means off of it, right? Their dirt piles do go hard. I don't know how many of the rooms have fireplaces. Drafting a green room off of a cloister is more rare. A bedroom off of a cloister kind of seems more likely. Oh. Are all the bedrooms dead ends? Mm-mm. Not all of them. Raise your luck with each green room you draft. What's the likelihood of me getting a green room off of the cloister, though? Like, that's just, like, so much less likely than a bedroom. I'll go with this one. Okay, now we go to that dark room. Now we go gentle into that dark room and hope for the best. Because we don't know. We don't know what we're picking. Dead end. Dang it. Dang it. And that's that for this run. Do we have the coat check? We do. So we're gonna go coat check. Gotta go coat check. You know, not a terrible run though, to be honest. Like, obviously not a dub, but we're paying attention more. It was a decent run. Okay, where's coat check? So we go here, here. Doesn't matter. I can't believe I never got a freaking shovel. We never got a shovel. Like, we had so many spots to dig. I swear I'll never get a shovel the same time as the root thing. Okay, check. Compass, rabbit's foot, key card, vault key 304? Sledgehammer, magnifying glass, car keys, coupon book. Probably the car keyed again, huh? Car keyed's just like, you know. It's just too good. Make or break. Respectable villa. Respectable villa. Day 21. Give it up for day 21. Commissary's 50% off. Oh, look who comes crawling back to us. I thought you were strong and independent and you could have your own good night. Well, well, well. Let's go back outside. It's a roundabout way of saying you guys missed me. Well, we'd never say it to your face. Tool shed or shelter? Tool shed or shelter? Tool shed, I get special items. Oh, a shovel. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Good. Thanks. Sick. Fucking fantastic. Who'd have thought? Shovel hammer is a goated combo. No, it's true. My grandpa used to own a shovel and a hammer. Ooh. Hallway closet. Let's go hallway. And then maybe we get it back next time? Again? One more time? Another? Nope. Okay. No worries. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That's kind of a little smart to get right at the beginning. I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna do this one. This one could save our lives. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. I've got 2 of the rubies. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. This is like the red flag that the cat is holding. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Okay, weirdo. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. It's a little, like, too aware for a children's book, you know? Like, I feel like the kid would not be able to comprehend that, you know? Are there any clues in this? This is the name of the girl that disappeared, which is my mom. Canary or a crow? Okay. What the fuck that means? Whatever. If true, then why do they call it the Blue Prince instead of the Red Prince? A great question. Something to think about. Something to think about. I feel like we're not gonna be able to know the answer, but if we beat the game, I feel like I know the answer. Hallway closet. It's not off of the end of the hallway. All red things lies or just the notes. That is true. Red means a lie. There's something there. There's something there. Was there a trunk? This box contains gems. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Well, that can't all be true. Okay, say they're in here. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. All the other two boxes are true. Okay, that's not it because those all three would be true. Say they're in the white box. This box does not contain the gems. Lie. This box contains the gems. Lie. The other two boxes are true. Lie. Okay, say they're in the black box. The other two boxes are true. Lie. The box does not contain gems. True. This box contains the gems. Lie. So they're not in that one. Not in that one. In this one. I think. Nice. That was a toughie, kinda. Kind of a toughie. Chapel, we don't have any money, and putting the chapel over here would kind of be good, because like we don't have any money and we're probably not going to pass through here again. Not bad at all. Drawing room, also not bad for right here. Guest bedroom, I get extra steps. Go drawing room. Secret passage, what are you doing? Shut up! Did you know this? Did you know this? Bet you didn't know that. Now I don't know the code for it. Hallway closet. I'm so tempted. Look, I don't have any keys. I haven't opened one safe and I beat the game. I know! You probably don't know the lore, though. So. I want to go through there and unlock this one. Too many steps. Yeah, you might have beat the game. But did you win the game? Ooh, coat check. Yeah. Retrieve item. Boom. What's the envelope on the table? It's like the envelope that kind of like welcomes you to the game and tells you like what the heck you're doing. He's not a lore guy. He's not a lore guy. Oh, I didn't grab my allowance. No, you're right. I will do that. I must. The lid. The allowance. The lid. Well, actually, you know what? It's a good thing I didn't grab it because I had to go through the chapel. So, kind of goated on me. Not a single item, huh? Cool. No worries. Commissary? Oh, we do have the shovel. I forgot we had the shovel. Idiot. Do we go commissary here? Or is this too far down, you think? Hallway closet. We would get a bunch of steps from here. You know what? I'm gonna look forward to the future and get all those steps because we got the nursery. And then I'm gonna go in here. Turnip. Nice. Old tin can. Alright. I'll go fuck myself. Yes, bedroom. Spare green room. A green room off of a green room is just too good. And there's a watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain gems. Hoggers. Give me something good. None of those are fantastic, but I'll take this one. Den still has a trunk. Was it Den? Ooh, look who has a key card though. Suckers. Surely lab, right? Surely. Okay, we have a couple things we have to do. We have to turn this to high. High. And then turn this to unlocked. I don't have any. I have the sledgehammer, so we're gonna go back while we have the stamina and unlock that trunk. Oh, I can use these now. Wait, another one? Wait, we're rich. We're rich. See that? What do you think about that? Okay, I'll take that. Dice are good. Dice are good. Money? I'll take it. Alright, we go den, entrance, nook, drawing room. Den, entrance, nook, drawing room. We've done a lot of backtracking. And then courtyard. Spare room. Security. And then lab or foundation. Lab. Any free stuff. Any free stuff at all. A magnifying glass. Any more free stuff? Experiment setup. Next 3 times you unlock a locked trunk. When you draft a hallway from a hallway. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I feel like since we have the sledgehammer, do like this one and then gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Yeah. Yeah. Magnifying glass is great. I just am running out of things to use it on. I know of. Okay, bedroom, billiards, commissary. I think commissary is probably the move here. And that does that, which turns on the elevator, but it's already turned on. Is this day 21? 50% off! Yay! Upgrade disc is 8. A key is 5. Set of gems is 5. Ooh, do we get the upgrade disc or the set of gems? Or the key? Upgrade disc is good. Upgrade disc is good. I'm doing it. Setting myself up for success. Alright, what do we got? Give me something good. Okay. Select a floor plan below to upgrade. So we get 3 for two wind-up keys. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, go 30 steps. Lose 30 steps. So if you have no gems in your red room, you would get nothing. 2 wind-up keys because I'm dumb. No, you solve them on the first try every time. I'm going with this. Duh. Duh. Okay, go back. Yeah, we go back. I choose funeral parlor because I have too much confidence in myself. I almost chose funeral parlor just because I wanted to see what the room looked like because it seemed like it would look cool. But I didn't. I have no keys. This may be GG's. Please, 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 please. Okay. Alright. Well, that's not good. Are we done? Is it an L? Commissary has keys, but we don't have any money. Oh yeah, dig the dirt. Okay, just give me 1 key or like maybe some gems or coins. Turnip. That doesn't help me. Yay. Well, that sucks. Does the spare green room have spots to dig? Which was the key at commissary? 4? Five. My foundation is 1 room away from the entrance hall. Oh yeah, that is kind of nice, I guess. Sick. Very cool. Digging spot? No, because why would there be? That'd be too easy. Okay, we gotta go to the coat check and then, sick. Very cool. Very cool. It was great, and then it was nothing. Retrieve item. Nope. Check item. Key card. Shovel would be good, but I think key card's it. Dang it! Run it back. What if this is the run, though? Cozy cottage. I hate when it says that shit. Like, rubbing it in. No more 50% off. No more 50% off. Day 22. This is it. Surely. Yeah, it does feel a little backhanded. Thinking 22 is the run. Brody, what day was it on when you beat it? Ooh, root cellar. I have to. I should have checked the shovel. 19. Yeah, but how many times did you start over? Open room 46 on day 46 for the cinema. Somebody did that. I have been enjoying the experience. Very much so. I'm simultaneously like a little antsy to win and also not wanting it to be over. See, watch. Payoff, huge. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. True. 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 Okay, that can't be it. Okay, let's say they're in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. False. The blue box is true. False. The gems are in this box. True. No. Wait. The gems are not in this box. False. 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 Okay, no. Okay, so the blue, let's say they're in the white box. The blue box is true. 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 False. Okay, let's say it's in the black box. The gems are in this box. True. The blue box is true. True, true. Okay, so it's in here. 3 gems? Yeah. And I start the day with 2 gems. So we're kind of on one. Den? Maybe another gem? Perhaps? West wing, storeroom, nook. I'm gonna be greedy. West wing hall, maybe. I'm gonna go storeroom. Do I turn around and use this key on this box immediately? Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe the Bluebird book is true and the Red Prince book is a lie. See, the passageway is kind of goated. I kind of want to save the passageway for later, though. I'm gonna do corridor because it's the least of all of the hallways that I want to save. Nook, pantry, spare green room. Spare green room's just kind of shit. I'm gonna go nook. I need keys. Drawing room, spare room, bedroom, drawing room. Surely. I just would really love a shovel in any form. Security. I don't have my key card, but I checked it. Let's do security right there. if I want to change this because I'm hoping that we get I'm hoping that we get the key card. Should I change it? And then come back and change it if I get my key card? I mean, it could be the that's the thing about this game is like anything could be the thing. Okay. Let's go down just to get some stuff. Ooh, I've never gotten the laundry room before. Launder currency. I don't know what that means. Laundering currency. It requires a gem. I've never been in this room before. I gotta go for it though. Like any room I've never been in, I kind of have to. Can I drink? Wash and dry, fluff and fold. Service costs $5 and will exchange all your gems with all of your money. Will exchange all your gems with all of your money. So they'll flip-flop? That doesn't seem worth it. Exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. So if I do this, then I'll have 4 keys and 1 gem. If you have like 30 gold, you can turn that into 25 gems. Ooh. This one's kind of cool. Because a bunch of keys would be good. Exchange all of your gems with all of your... Chloe, thank you. Thank you, local gas station girl.
Sandwich, wiggle, sandwich, love, thanks for the streams from your local gas station girly Quantley.
If anybody wants a Slurpee, tell Chloe. I want one. And I don't even really like them that much, but it sounds kind of good. So if it costs 5 coins and it will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins, so it'll flip-flop right now, so I'll have 6 gems and 4 coins, but then it can't take 4 coins because then I won't have 4 coins. No, so it takes them first after. Right, so it'll cost me 5 and then it'll flip-flop. This seems kind of worth it. I'll get a bunch of keys. I'll lose out on gems. Could be good. Could be not good. I don't really think I want to do something that I don't need to do. Like, I think I would save it for, like, a need rather than just a, well, I'm here, might as well. Because if I do it and then it fucks me over, I'm going to be mad because I'm going to be like, well, I didn't even need to do that. I just did it because it was new and shiny. Green room, gymnasium. Lose 2 steps. I have a bunch of steps now. Spare green room. I'm gonna go. I do that. But first, I'm gonna go here. Chapel, bedroom, hallway. I'm gonna go hallway. No items. No shovel. Commissary might have a shovel though. Probably not for $6 though. Kitchen goes to the left. Pantry gives me money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. So you're saying there was a shovel or there wasn't a shovel? In the spare green room? Was a shovel. There was a shovel in the spare green room. For sure there was a shovel. 'Cause that's a couple steps. There was. Ew. There better be a freaking shovel. My goodness. A shovel. And I have all of these to dig. Nothing of interest was buried there. Okay. Fuck me. Yeah, there's these all over the place. Kind of want to go dig around first. Should I go dig around first? I have 33 steps. I can't remember where all of the holes were. More holes in the root cellar. Yeah. I think with my 33 steps, I think I need to go dig around. Storeroom. Bedroom didn't have any. Nook. Didn't have any. Okay, we'll go storeroom. I mean, the chances we'll probably find something to eat. Coin. Pebbles. Alright. Very cool. Broken lever. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's go dig around in this root cellar. Because it might have some keys. Or some cars. Or some money. Or some women. The Holy Trinity. Coin. Old shoe. Okay. Turnip. Okay. Coin. Rock. Old shoe. Okay, that's not... That was stupid. Literally the only thing that was okay was the turnip because it made it not so wasteful for me to walk out there. At least I have 2 new shoes. So... What do you do, you know? Let's go through here. Dark room and nursery. Let's do the dark room. Let's do this one. Oh, wait, that's huge. It's actually perfect. Old stop! Cabinet. gem? I don't have the magnifying glass, do I? No. Any holes? Any holes to be dug? You know, not a bad venture. No, I don't have the key card. Unfortunately. Okay, corridor. We're getting kind of queasy on steps. Drawing room, bedroom, pantry, hallway. Drawing room, bedroom, pantry, hallway. Courtyard. That's fun. That's fun. And a sledgehammer and a key card, which I don't have. Let's go. Coins. Turnip. Old tin can. God, this is useless. Key. That's good. Closet, boudoir, lab. Oh, I gotta pick the lab. Could have turned off keycard in the utility box. I thought... I didn't realize it worked like that. Hallway. 1, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. I don't think that that's happening now. I fear. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems in a drafting a room. For each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Set your steps to 40. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. These are all good, and this one's good. Allowance is nice. Yeah, I do know the password to the terminal. Set my steps to 40 is good. Are you feeling pretty good? This isn't the worst sickness I've ever had. I don't know. You know, last time I got sick, I said that, and then it just kept getting worse. Like, I was like, oh no, like, we're good. And then it just, like, got worse. Allowance is permanent? Yeah. We gotta do it. Think of future me. No? Yeah, I think we've logged into this before. Yeah, that one I can't do email. I think I already did this and it's like kind of just pointless. This is special. Metal detector. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Metal detector? Metal detector. Remote terminal act. Well, actually, I think I have to, because look, there's 2 key cards. Do I have enough steps, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, so I'm toast. I need to like figure out the deal with the key cards because I was under the impression that like changing the switch doesn't matter if you get security or something. I just didn't. I was like, oh, I don't need to do that. I just don't know. Yes, this run's dead, huh? Because these are both key cards. Oh well. Oh well. Key cards are reusable? Mm-hmm. Another one. Another one. Okay, here we go. How's Okie? She's good. Sleeping in the... Not messing with her cast, though. Which is cool. I can't believe I've never seen the basement key before. I'm so curious about how to get that. I will, because I mean, I have a way to use it. Tool shed. See, the shrine's pretty good. I could have went and got my allowance, but this is just too good. This, and then... What else did I get? Oh, that's cool. Good luck doing all the doodads. Hey, thanks. What does Caroline call them? The gym jams? The G-jaws. We say doodads, she says G-jaws. Yeah, the surgery went well. I had to take her back in today because her foot was a little swollen because I think the thing was too tight, but he said that he kind of expected that to happen. Den. I should save the den, to be honest. The runs today are not as good as the runs yesterday. Ooh, locksmith could be good. Kind of in a weird spot, though. Kind of in a weird spot. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Okay, let's assume they're in the blue box. The black box is true. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. I think they have to be in the white box because these ones are always going to be the same. So if the black box is true, the white box is true, or the black box is true, the blue box is true, the gems are in the true box. The gems can't be in both of these. I think that it's in this one. Ugh. The stakes are just so much higher now. Bedroom, pantry, commissary, pantry. Do the parlor questions get harder or no? Let's do courtyard. Maybe storeroom. No, courtyard. They do? Sledgehammer. So we have the shovel and the sledgehammer? That's kind of big. I don't mind the parlor questions. They're kind of fun now that I get it. When I first started, I was like, no. Secret passage. Green thumb. I like the green ones. Ooh. Find an extra item in the beach bedroom you draft from this cloister. This one requires 3 gems, but I haven't gotten it before, so I have to see. Dude, I just am so annoyed that I can't dig these. Like, it drives me so nuts. Like, I don't know if there's a way that I eventually get to, but Jesus. Okay, this is a bedroom. It costs a gem, and it kind of blocks me off. I have a way to go out there. I'm gonna do that just because I'm scared. And none of these are bedrooms. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, I think I want to do storeroom. There's 2 items in here, but I really need a key. Feeling worried. Feeling nervy. There we go. That's good. The maids have purposefully left this room untidy. Hell yeah, they have. Whoa, what's that? Repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Okay. What's something that we specifically don't fuck with? Like, definitively. Oh, the music room. Wait, we've been in the music room before. I don't think the music room's worth it. Utility closet might be, though. Or nook. Major key. Basement key. Basement key. Basement key. Basement key. Basement key. Basement key. Green room. Secret garden. Okay. Oh, shoot. Am I right? In-laws, am I right? You know what? In-law this, in-law that. How about outlaws? Anybody related to any outlaws? Can you use repellent in the entry hall? I don't know. That'd be kind of sick. Just having to like restart days. Okay, commissary would be smart here. I'm out of gems though. Gotta do this one. Special key. Okay. The secret garden might actually be kind of goated right here. Wait, the secret garden has a way through, doesn't it? No, the secret garden gives me options with the secret garden in it. I always forget how that works. Or no, how does the secret garden key work again? It opens the secret garden. Oh, thanks. So should I do it right here, maybe? If it has three... Can't. Has to be in a wing. Oh, I can use it here, though, right? Apple. Ooh. Broken lever. A turnip. Oh. Wow. Can't wait to not get to it. This looks so fishy. It's true, it could happen. Anything could happen. Chapel, guest bedroom, corridor. I lose a coin, however, I don't know if I'm gonna make my way through the chapel again. Should I do the chapel or should I do the corridor? I actually think I might save the chapel, because although the chapel sucks, it might be better up here. Did I go in this room? Damn it, I didn't want to go in here. You know, the lockpick never fucking works. I'm gonna go boudoir for that gem. Allegedly, it's 25%. That sounds about right. Wow, 2 for 2. I'll take it. 2 for 2. I'll take it. I don't have a utility closet here. And I don't have a key card. And I don't have security. Deja vu. Oh, brother. Always left. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Okay, we gotta go back to corridor. This is looking not good. This is looking not good. Let's see what's in here. Guest bedroom, nursery. Requires a gem. I'm just gonna go in guest bedroom. Hey, B. A gem. Alright, we're going up. Please don't be anything stupid. Security's good. Library's good. Library's free. Let's do security so we can use dark room. I do have a reroll. Key card. Low. And then change offline settings. Unlocked. Okay. So now I need the utility closet, right? To use key cards. Would you look at that? Did I blocked? I don't have any way to get into the foundation, huh? Through the top? Well, I could get my key card. Is this where I needed a key card, the dark room? Do I go drawing room and open it up? Or do I go coat card and take the key card? Too risky if you dead end the dark room. Well, yeah, and I don't know what the dark room is. And I don't have a utility closet. Yeah. I can always get the coat closet again, maybe. Dang it. Alright, using this. Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors. We've done this before, but I can't get through that side from the foundation. So I don't think I can do the Chamber of Mirrors, cuz you have to be able to enter on all sides, don't you? And I can only enter on 3 of the sides. Like, I don't think Chamber of Mirrors is smart this late. Commissary, kitchen. Kitchen goes up. My steps are pretty good, though. Let's do a redraw. Ooh. Rumpus room puts me through. Coat check, I can get that key card. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm gonna go to dark. I'm gonna go to dark room. This is gonna be blind, but I still have that route up. This could be awesome or not good at all. Change security to high. I will on my way back through. I guess I should have done it now. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can fuck with it. Okay, 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 3 is 20, times 3 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. 1 times 1... No, 1 plus... 1 times 1 is 1. Times 3 is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. 1 times 8 is 8, times 10 is 80, divided by 20 is 4. Yucky. No silver key, just regular key. Regular key. Okay, we'll change security now. Boudoir. Hallway, secret garden, corridor. Boudoir, hallway, secret garden, corridor, security, And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go... keycard. Keycard system. Change security. Hi. Unlocked. Boom. Boom. Okay, hopefully we just get a fuck ton of keycards. Forever. East Hall is good. Nook is good. Observatory, I don't want. Do we go Nook for a key or East Wing Hall for free, but we get another option? Probably that one, yeah. Because we need to go here. This one's open. We have to redraw. We have to redraw. Because that one we can't afford. I think it's a GG's. Pool adds the pump room. Which I don't think the pump room's gonna help us at this point. Just gonna take this key. And then go... office. Oh, I don't have the gems anyways. Yeah, that's GG's. That's GG's. It's not even worth doing any of this. Yeah, we'll go to code check. It's right there anyways. Put the key card back in there. Alright. Repellent's kind of fun. Do we want to spray the repellent? Is there any rooms in here we don't fuck with? Yeah, dark room's kind of a pain. Dark room maybe, but dark room is actually kind of nice. Yeah, dark room doesn't fully suck. I wouldn't really be sad to see it go, though. Guys, let's spray our coat check after we put the key card in it. You know which room I kind of don't fuck with? The spare room. None of the rooms you have are terrible. Yeah. I'll lose it, though. I mean, I don't want to just, like, spray it for the sake of using it when I don't hate any of these rooms. Honestly, guest bedroom. Yeah, it's not great. And it comes up a lot. I actually kind of am with you with that. Because it comes up all the fucking time, and it's a dead end. And even though the steps are nice, I don't think it's ever saved me. Entrance hall? Can I spray the entrance hall? Gotta try. Yeah, I mean, I'm just so curious. Spray the tent. I'm so curious. Like, what if? What if I put it into the vents? And it sprays the whole house. Oh, this doesn't go through. Secret passage. Oh, a banana. Yummy. Then... yeah, there was a box in here. Let's see what was in it. Ew. You cannot use repellent on this room's floor plan. Damn it. No, I actually agree. I'm gonna go spray the guest bedroom. I don't think that's gonna fuck me over, and I'm constantly like, okay, there's a dead end. Okay, there's a dead end. And if it sucks, I'll get it back in a week. It's not permanent. Sometimes it has stuff in it, but... 1 week. Alright, see ya. Okay, let's, run it back. Run it back. So back. It's so Jover. We're so back. Have any of you guys played this on Steam Deck? Because when me and Brody played it on Steam Deck, there's a bug where none of the cinematics work. They all just are like that multicolor thing that comes up when TVs break. Reminds me of Cool, yeah. So if you play it on Steam Deck, just know that it might break. Works fine for me. The cinematics? Because both of ours, the cinematics were breaking. Okay, we're hoping for maybe the tomb. Ooh, yeah, I gotta pick the tomb every time. Because if I get the pump room... You good dog? Alright. I hate about being sick is like, you know how it just feels like the inside of your nose is hot? Like, I'm not really that stuffed up right now, but the inside of my nose just feels warm. Ah, my allowance. Yep, hallway closet, easy. 3 items. Alright, now we grab my allowance. You think you have a fever? I don't think so. I don't think I have a fever. I don't get fevers very often when I get sick. Den? And then I'm getting all the OGs right off the bat. All the OGs, the day ones. favorite room? It's a hard question because I have some rooms that I think are really cool, but they're not necessarily like helpful like every playthrough rooms, but like I really like the draft room. Like draft room is always like, ooh, okay. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. True. Wait, false? True. True. False. True. True. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. False. True. True. That can't be true. Then it's false. I hate that the word contained within the rule counts towards the rule. Like all gems, all boxes that contain the word gems. And so then it's like the one that said it. Like I hate that. Like I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Chapel, nursery, bedroom. We'll go chapel. I only have 1 coin. Ooh, more coins. Worth. Pantry, bunker room, nursery. I kind of have to go pantry. Bunker room would be okay too, but pantry does something. Oh, coat check's right there. That's nice. I think coat check being right there is actually okay. I can get around it. It'd be good to have it right off the bat. Alright, let's go up from here. Security right there is actually kind of goated too. Because then I could change those conditions. Hi. Offline mode. Locked. Nice. That was pretty poggers. I kind of want to go down to hallway and get those done. Just to get more stuff, you know? Okay, let's go all the way through. I have to blow my nose. My nose is starting to hurt really bad. Like raw. Okay, passageway, little too much there. Commissary. I'm gonna go bedroom. Just kind of get that out of the way because I don't want to draft that one anyways. I hate it. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's giant. We love that. We love that. Get that out of the way. Put it in a spot where it's not a pain in the ass. Love it. Alright, let's go up. And now we're done with all of this bottom stuff. Terrace is rare. I don't get terrace like at all. Okay. Archives. Spare green room. Storm? Nope. Can't do it. This feels like a good run. Can't. Shovel. Big. Things are looking good. Library. A rumpus room straight through. I'm gonna do rumpus room because I want to see the cinematic.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
I think I've seen this.
Familiar to us both.
Maybe I did get 3 rumpus rooms before I reset.
And in this repair, I see 8 red envelopes.
Yeah, I've seen this. This is the second one. Oh, okay.
On 8 pedestals.
I've gotten 2.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Okay.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Gotcha, mystery man. So mysterious. Why did the captions just say pussy girl? Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, so I can go down the elevator, but I don't have the basement key. Your voice captions just said pussy girl. What? I didn't say that. What did I say? Turnip. Turnip prices on the up and up. Free courtyard! Let's go. Wine cellar is 3 gems, though. And one of those. Things are looking good. I don't want to do that yet. Nothing. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh. Sick. Billiard. I have a lot of gems. Or sorry, a lot of money. Going to the commissary would be probably pretty smart. Or at least opening it up. It's not, however, 50% off anymore. Ooh, nice. Gems. I get 3. Metal detector would probably be pretty smart. Sledgehammer would be smart. Yeah, let's do that. Because if there's coins in there, come back. An extra. Okay, that's good. Dining room would be good. Yeah, this one's the best option there, obviously. Okay. Look at all these key cards. Key card and a key card. Library. Okay, library goes up and in the antechamber. I don't have that open yet, but that's there. So I think I'm gonna do this one. Plus I wanted the library anyways. Okay, the only one we haven't gotten yet is... No, we've gotten all of them, right? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Arinda. The Fixed Stars? Have we gotten the Fixed Stars yet? I think we haven't because it's the one that I think is in the observatory, but I don't actually know if it's in the observatory. Okay, let's go down and out the foundation. Swimbird would be kind of awesome. Okay. Music room, observatory, corridor. Gotta go. Ooh, one major key and one minor key though. But that blocks off the entire left side. So it's kind of like, what if we get the basement key? Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, that would be stupid. Or really smart, I don't know. I should probably use kitchen because my steps are starting to get a little scary. Unless I get the dining room, which is kind of likely. Boudoir gives me a gem, but I'm okay. Do I spend a gem and get the kitchen? Or do I go boudoir? I'll get a gem from the boudoir for sure, but it's free. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Club sandwich for all my money? Or do I wait and sit on it and then come back here if need be? I think I don't want to get hasty. I think I'm gonna do it because if I ran out of steps, I would be so sad. Locksmith would be good too. Gymnasium, I didn't get the utility closet this time. Locksmith kills me though. I go gymnasium. That's my last key. Billiard room might have keys in it. Or we go dark room when we go in blind. What do we do? What do we do? Dark room, then open up the other side of the gym. Yeah, I agree. And then maybe if we get utility closet. Yikes. This gives us keys, though. This gives us food. I feel like dining room, because then we could get all this shit, maybe. Yeah. And steps. Now we just hope that these doors don't need keys. Please? No keys, please. Oh god. Should we go off of that one door off of Cloister? Or try dark rooms?
Call the chiropractor, calls him
Yes,
back.
thank you. Like, we could go dark room gamble, maybe. I mean, we can just check. Cloister is a key card. This one is. This one isn't, I think. Yeah, we have tons of steps. I kind of want to go walk into Cloister and see what's up. Because, like, if we get the utility closet off of this one Cloister door, then it's not a gamble. Huge. 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 And we have the gymnasium. You didn't trigger darkroom yet? Oh, really? I'm gonna have to come back, huh? I mean, I have the steps, not that big of a deal, but... Corridor, kitchen, gymnasium, darkroom. Corridor, kitchen, gymnasium. I feel like if I turn the gymnasium off, maybe this won't it won't die. Yeah. Okay, cool. Apple computers. Thank you. Ooh, what's this?
You.
It's juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I have the magnifying glass now, too. Shoot. One, 1, 2, 8. Okay, that is... Wait. There's no world. Is that the code to this? Oh, that would be awesome. 1, 1, 2, 8. Orchard. 1, 1, 2, 8. Ooh. Ooh. That's exciting. No world where they give us like multiple clues like stacked right on top of each other. Blah 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 blah. Don't care. I know there's nothing in there. think that was the code, and this is all just... I think these are just like randomly generated photos, and that's like the one that you have to find. Okay. I still don't have keys. But I have gems, so... Aquarium's good there. Sneeze. A key! Okay, I only have one. So I gotta be real careful. Real careful. Where? Where do I use this freaking one key? I could use it... I can't remember if this one is a key card. Yeah, I think use it here, because if that could open up all of that. Yeah, I should be looking at the art, you're right. I'll look at it in a sec, because I'm sure I'll make my way up there. Ooh, drafting studio. That's what I'm gonna have to pick anyways. And it's decent. Solarium? Or... Storm Goat, hey! Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Each time you enter a dorm after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Yeah, that one seems pretty good. I mean, that one's cool too, but that's basically just a corridor. This one. That's fun. Okay, this I looked at already. This was this little thing, like, that I don't have the code for. I feel like it's the same code as this room's code. Did I try 11:30? Read that. I don't think I have that. Alright, let's hope not locked. Oh, thank God. Drafting room's pretty goated there, too. Billiard room's free, though. And billiard room... Looks like you can click on the calendar. I did. It just zooms in. Drafting room costs a gem. Drawing room. Billiard is keys though, not always. I think this one's worth, unless they're all locked. Ooh. That's probably not gonna have a key in it though. This has a key in it. Like obviously that's sick. want to jump at a new room for this one. Okay. Do I use my key here? We're getting further south, so I feel like maybe it'll take less keys. Billiard room. Boudoir. Study. I think I have to redraw. Because billiard room might give me keys. Billiard, best chance at secret garden. If it doesn't have it though, am I screwed? Because I don't have any more keys. Oh, that's true. I might have regular keys. Minus 7 is 13. Minus 3 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. 18. Minus 7 is 11. Minus 10 is 1. Times 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. 4 times 5 is 20. Times 2 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Silver key. I mean, like maybe that would be good here. And maybe it would let me go here. Dining room's locked too, huh? Play for secret passage off dining. Secret passage. Oh, I see. Not here. Because then secret passage wouldn't happen. Conference room. One of these might not be locked. Maybe. I could maybe get a greenhouse. Which one should I pick? It doesn't matter, huh? And that was a good run though. It had promise. Not promise. Probability. And this one I think that one I haven't tried yet. Wine cellar, music room. Yup. I mean, neither one of them do anything. Yeah, I can coat check it. Wait, conference room. Wait. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Girl. Yeah, I have to coat check it, don't I? Because if I get the secret garden, there's fruit in the secret garden though? Wait, no, when I go into the secret garden, it'll put fruit in the conference room. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then I can't go back. If there's a piece of fruit in the secret garden, I'm fine. I have the shovel. Check coins. I have 1 coin. I only have 1 coin. I think I need 2 for a banana. Yeah, Jim's powered off. Yeah, I don't think I go to the secret garden because, like, it'll spread the fruit into the conference room, and if I step back into the conference room, I die. So it's I'm literally, because I'm pretty sure it opens up this door. Like, I'm literally right there, but I can't do it. 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to go to the coat check. I have to go to the coat check. Yeah, coat check works. No, we don't have enough coins for the kitchen. We only have 1 coin. So. Like, unless there's like a random coin somewhere that I missed, which I can't bank on. This is okay, though. This is okay. Did you eat at the dining room? Yeah. Right? Just have to check every door. Okay. Cloister, courtyard, foundation, rumpus, spare, security, chapel, pantry, coat check. So it's just a straight shot down until chapel. Right? 9 steps. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm so scared. Okay, rumpus. Yeah, I mean, going garden sounds good. My thought though is like, what if it takes the fruit out of the garden that I want to eat and puts it into the conference room? You know what I mean? You would just get it in the conference room then without going in, no? I don't think it would like appear behind me. That's another thing too, is the fact that I'm in the conference room. Would it work? Would it like appear behind me? Like there's like, well, I'm still in the conference room? It would. So like I could have hypothetically opened the door. It's just if any of that doesn't work out, I'm boned. Things do spawn behind you. Maybe I should have tried it. So I wouldn't need to go into the secret garden. Oh yeah, we have the code. Wait. I'm gonna go do this because what if there's some like weird fucking chance that it spreads dig spots and I get a shovel? I don't know. Or I get a shovel. Root cellar. There's no world where they ever put a shovel in here. Like that would just be too OP. What can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like God run. Okay, now we go. You guys remember what that code was? I wrote it down. But I don't want to look for it if you guys remember it. 1128, okay. Big Soil would never put a shovel in the root cellar? No, they wouldn't. They're a bunch of assholes. There's my bed. One, 2, 8. One, 2, 8. Permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Wow, Should I just go to the next day? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper. I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post, I suffer a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make it an effort to make some record of my dealings with the estate. Ooh, okay. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. A domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing enclosure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there is 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey. Rich soil, good soil, poor soil, barren ground. Oh, so if I put the rooms here, like here and here and here and here, I'm gonna get better shit for digging. And if I put it here, I'm fucked. Well, that's kind of neat. I could add that to my little thingy. I could do like green could be like good. Let's do this. Green is good. Let's see, boom. Oh, I already fucked that up. Green is good. One, two, three, four. And then yellow is, or orange is okay. Okay. And then yellow is shit. Here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And then red is obviously Barbo. Okay. Okay, information. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lights to electrical power. Gaslighting is canceled, boys. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house still connected and powered by gas, including elevator orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months. When a smudge pot are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off. Wait. What if that affects the freezer? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rihanna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Although amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of the lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garden, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Really? My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rihanna's depiction in the chapel. Really? They're not going to tell me how to get to the thing? Okay, good information. Good information. I mean, there's a gem somewhere? It's a little gem holder. Any sneaky gems back there? So where do I turn this shit off? Can't. There's another one here too. Ah, the flame. Now there's 3 flames. I just need one more. One more. These are off now. Wonder if that did anything in the house. Which flames have you found? The one in the school, I think. The one... I mean, I can show you visually where they are, but I can't remember where I got them. Or I turned them off. I walked past it. Oh, really? I want to restart the day now to get those extra steps. Would that be stupid? Or I could just do a weird run and I could go in and just do some shit. Is there anything in the gemstone cave? No. I mean, like, I already went in there and stuff. Cavern, classroom, and orchard. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we could do... speed run. Weird room run. Oh. Thank you. There's an achievement for drafting 3 dead-end rooms off the... Oh, that's cool. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I've already done that, I think. Let's get the closet. Fuck it. We're making weird decisions this run. Don't get attached. Sure, why not? What if this was the run? It'd be crazy. Courtyard. Whoa! We're getting goofy. Oh! Why not? Maybe there's something goofy. Okay. The fireplace in the drawing room always off? Yeah, I think so. I think. Let's get some money. Library. Ooh, this has my book. Yeah, we've already seen this. I mean, I can... Oh, a key. Mind if I do? Okay, let's see what's in this store. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Oh, here's the freezer. I feel like since we turned the gas off, what if this is not frozen anymore? That was my first thought. It's like, oh, it cools the house down. But then this would freeze all this other shit. We have a gas-powered freezer? I don't know. What if I froze it though and then I started tomorrow with 5 gems and like 12 coins? Fuck it. I'm setting myself up for tomorrow to be the GOAT. Tomorrow will be the GOAT. Okay, let's just click on this room. Locksmith? Chapel? Parlor? I can't get more. I can't. Spare green room. Uh-oh, we're doing goofy things. Just looking for goofy things. Security. Oh. Sure. Yeah, this run is just kind of a wash. That's okay. We're setting ourselves up for, it's not gonna give me any more gems. We're setting ourselves up for success for tomorrow. Doing a no benefits run. Okay. See how far I can get through without any rooms that give me any benefits. Okay. Let's do this. It's Easter. Happy 420, everybody. Okay, we gotta do... Let's do this one. Fuck it. How many doesn't matter. Alright. We're calling it a day. Okay, this is the last run. This is the last run of the night, and unless it's absolute dog shit, in which case we'll do another one. But last one. Tomorrow's Sunday. Dun, dun. 69 steps, baby. I'm doing nothing for Easter. I'm just hanging out. Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse is good. It's good for learning. I don't know if it's good for... I think I'm gonna go shelter. I'm going for a win this run. I'm going for a win this run. I'm going for antechamber this run. I got a lot of money. No, I haven't been in the antechamber yet, even though I've played this game for like 25 hours. It's shameless. Drawing room? Kind of fuck with the drawing room at the start. Saving the drawing room's kind of nice for later, though. I'll pay a gem now while I have it. Really want to know what that safe is. Den's good. We could do storeroom and we could like... You know what, I'm gonna do storeroom. Get stuff at the start. Yeah, I've been really close to the antechamber a couple times. Parlor. Okay, fingers crossed. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Okay, let's assume it's in the blue box. There are 2 false statements. The white box is empty. True. So it can't be that. It's in the white box. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. False. There are 2 false statements. There are 2 false statements. False. The white box is empty. True. This is the only true statement. False. There are 2 false statements. True. The white box is empty. There are 2 false statements. False. The white box is empty. True. This is the only true statement. False. The white box is empty. True. This is the only true statement. False. There are 2 false statements. There's kind of a shortcut to the logic in this one. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. Okay, well, that one and this one can't both be true. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. False. There are 2 false statements. True. This is the only true statement. False. What's the shortcut? This one's really hard. I'm kind of stuck on this one. There are 2 false statements. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. Only one box actually helps with the gem location. The white box is empty. Let's say it's false. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. There are 2 false statements. True. False. False. I think it's in the white box. That was a sweaty one. I have some money, so I could do chapel for the extra. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, but let's go back down to the entrance hall. Logically, because you only get info about whether or not the gems are in the white box, they must be in it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because if they weren't in the white box, there's no directions on where they would be. This is kind of nice. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I'll take that. Car keys. Closet, library, office. Discover, the library, I don't actually know if it's like beneficial for me anymore. Like I could... I'm gonna probably get it. And maybe get like the Swimbird book. Oh, treasure map. Okay. I'm gonna get Swimbird again. Foyer. I don't know what to do with the foyer though. Getting a lot of very interesting rooms right off the bat. The foyer's cool, I just don't know what to do with it. Oh, nice. There's that. And another music thing. 8. Message. Where's my music room thing? All hallways will be unlocked. Oh, right. First words on the... I lose my pen. First words on the... Got it. T. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. Security's nice. I'm getting a lot of good rooms right out the gate. Let's turn this down. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. This. Low. Confirm settings. Change offline mode. This is so tedious and I hate doing it. I wish that there was just like a quick shortcut button. Why can't we pin things to our taskbar on this computer? Boiler room. But the boiler room has no doorways, so that doesn't do anything for me. We'll do hallway closet, I think. Oh, and there's the thingy. Alright. Now we just go up. We're getting a bunch of weird rooms this run. Rumpus room again? We could do Rumpus room. It's a coin. Okay, sure. Love a rumpus. I haven't seen this before.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Great.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Oh, I got a hat.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
The dark room to the nursery.
Footsteps in the hallways.
The hat man.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Is that me?
but now afraid.
Yeah, no shit. Looks like somebody's following me.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
There was a...
Until
It
the
looked like a
dawn
nursery off of a
following
dark
day,
room.
I will have nothing more to say.
I wonder if that's supposed to happen or if that was just random. Who watching me? Watching me. Watching me. Where are you watching me from? Little weirdos? Little perverts? What, is a pervert in his house? Okay, the fact you can't turn that on to make it sing is a fucking crime. Take me to the river. Spare green room? I must. Be all out of rumpus. Oh, and a shovel? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. A key? Okay. A rock? A roast beef, a chicken, a pizza. Let's go up here. We really should go back down and get our freak on down there instead. Because getting a little spicy by going up too far. Treasure map popped up for a second. Oh my. Foundation, huh? Right. Sir, thank you.
Thank you to the person who
That is
uploads the
Cyril.
YouTube VODs.
Spot. Time to start digging. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, the YouTube VOD channel actually does okay. I mean, in comparison to like a lot of VOD channels, it does pretty good. Okay, what did we get? $40! Girl, we're rich. We're rich. Give me one of those rich boy rooms. I can afford anything. You guys want anything? It's on the house. You let me know. Ooh, a locksmith could be great. Locksmith could be clutch. Should I throw a locksmith right there? If it isn't too much trouble, madam. I have so much money. Like, I'm gonna buy a couple now. 3 keys for 12. Or 1 key for 1. A special key. Basement key? Oh! If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. So if I use it in a green room, then I'm gonna get a green room. Okay. Should I buy more keys? Like, is $39 gonna get me something that I should sit on? Oh yeah, I should probably buy a lockpick, huh? Ah. Did it. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go back to the chapel. So we go security, workshop, library, pool, entrance hall, parlor. Nope. Ugh. All the way around. Okay. We're walking. Can I do anything fancy here? No. No. I don't know. I think I need to have that battery thing. Feeling. Entrance hall, nook, drawing room, parlor. Drawing room. Parlor. Chapel. Ugh. Oh, I'm sheltered. I'm sheltered. I forgot I'm sheltered. Okay, commissary. Yes. Jags, did you beat it yet? Mana gem key, set of gems. I could get a set of gems for 10. And then save the rest for food. Set of gems is just... too good. Hello, Raiders! Hey! How's it going? Playing this game. It's the same game everybody else is playing, but we're playing it worse. So if you want a unique viewing experience, you've got it. Den. Den. How was stream? What'd you guys do? What the hell was up? Ooh, boiler room. And there's exits on all the sides. I haven't played this yet. It's so good. Haven't beat it yet, but we might be close. Who knows? Should I go for boiler room here? Or courtyard? Can't. Courtyard just kind of fucks me over there. What was the thing about green rooms? I guess it was when they were on the outside. Courtyard special key. Oh, yeah, the courtyard gets blocked off, though. Boiler room just makes sense. Get this shit schmoopin'. Okay, I have to do... what? I have to do... what's going on? What do I need to do? How come that switch that locks / opens the door? It's this one, right? There we go.
slave.
And then I don't know. This I changed later, right? Yeah, Party Queen, thank you. Thank you. I don't remember why I adjust this. So this makes the power go this way, or this way. And then this would make the power go up. Alright. Okay. Special key. I don't need my special key for a hot second. Corridor. Observatory. Wouldn't the center be up? I don't know, because I was facing this direction, so I think not. If it goes off of the map, yeah, but like I think it was going off like the way I was facing. Observatory goes to the left. I don't want to keep going up though. Let's do that. I don't love it, but lab? No, what did I do wrong? Gymnasium. You have power. You do you? No, you can't. You gotta tell me and then. Oh yeah, I have the power for the lab, right? Is the boiler room power gonna get to the lab? Or is it need to be like on this line? I also have the shelter, which has to be connected with the tubes. Gotta be connected. So I need to put it like in this line. Look up, you can see which ones have tubes. Oh, I see what you mean. Gym. Key cards. Sheltered. Garage has keys. Bedroom lets me go back down. Which would be good. I have the foundation I can go off of. Yeah, I'll do that. Steps. I'm telling you, the freaking lockpick doesn't work. Okay, that's good, right? Hallway doors are always unlocked. We want that. Don't know what the puzzle is here. Okay, now the lab should work, right? Or no? Because it's not like open doors. No tube indent. I just don't. Should I put that there or should I put this here? This would give me a bunch of steps and maybe have items. This would be unlocked for sure, but I kind of want to, I feel like saving, like should I save this West Wing hall? Bunk room has items maybe. Yeah, and steps. I'm doing that. Need a key card for here. Or the utility closet. So I'm gonna go back down to foundation. Boiler room has the door. Oh, I can't open that. So I just don't understand any of the boiler room stuff. That shit's so confusing. Because it's closed. But I can open it? Pump room. Archives will be shielded. Secret passage. Archives seems pretty good. I mean, it's technically... Pump room is big, but it's blocked off. Archives leads through. And it'll be my third red room. And I get to look at it. Mind if I do? Swinburne has been chosen. Harold literally... She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron Sinclair. Mary became using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that might make with the Sinclair family. Do you guys know Stephen King's son does that? He goes by a pen name so that he doesn't have to be associated with his dad. Swinburne, author, never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier named them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth and officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Blackwater. That was in one of the red letters. Ruffington's Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This will not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, Manning and White, was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local This is the third major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trials began on expected to last. Girl, what are you talking about? What in God's name are you saying here today? Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted. Some of these gems are in the house. Museum authority said they were alerted in the middle of the night. Ruby crown of Orinda Arias, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to historic value. If these rumors are true, is Bruno Mars is gay. The truth come out. Truth come out. Ooh, power tubes. So if I get the lab here, that would be so goated, huh? I said lab, not lav. Lavatory. Raiders, hello. Hey, Mark, what's up? What up? Should I redraw? Is that Crazy Town? Alright. Very cool. By very cool, I mean not cool. Should I do secret passageway? Weight room conducts. Yeah, but I lose half my steps. I'm not sheltered. I don't think I'm sheltered from weight room. I think I want to do secret passage. It's the end of the lab power. I mean, I didn't really have a choice. If I lost half my steps, that would suck. Hallway, which the hallways will be unlocked. Green thumb, which is, you know, a green room, which is nice. Key to the bedroom. Red rover, gold sink. I feel like a hallway would be probably a good choice, because since I got the foyer, it's unlocked. Passageway, passageway, passageway. Yeah, except I can't afford it. Wait. Will all of the doors of this great hall be open? Girl. Girl. This is like the size of my house. This is what it feels like when you walk in my front door. Oh, nice. Ooh. Getting a lot of these lately. I'm gonna have to take that with me. I mean, I have security, but maybe I'll need key. Try to save enough steps to go to security, maybe. Oh, what's that? Is that usually there? That's fun. This is doable. We have 7 keys. We just need more gems. Okay, and then this should be open too, right? I wanna go this side. No, I wanna go this side. Or do I go up? Shit. I have 7 keys but 1 gem. Everything's unlocked. Oh, yeah, but I still need to pick a room. I only have 1 gem. Oh, that's perfect, I think. Right? Courtyard's really good. And I have the shovel. I didn't check the key card either, which is kind of big. Because it could be somewhere. Oh, commisery. Yeah, because I turned the key card. Breakbox security, yeah. Okay. I need gems. So should I go down to foundation and start checking for commissary? I need gems. Oh, I have commissary. I have a commissary. Duh. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, 6, 7. I don't want to go through chapel. 1, 2, 4. So we're going down to boiler. 2. Okay, go down to boiler. And then we're gonna go den, commissary. We're drafting out of the Great Hall too. Yeah. So I probably just... Okay. How much money do I save right now? Like, what could I be saving for? Like, my steps are okay. I think the second most expensive food is like 8. How much is it? 8 coins. So what if I go... Should I get more gems? Fuck it. I'm doing it. Okay, so now we go back up to... There's merit here, but don't get attached. Okay, let's go, because we know the antechamber's open on the right side. So should we go left? We have lots of keys and gems. Or should we make our way right? Like maybe left once, see what it looks like, and then... Like, should we go left once and then just see what it looks like and then go from there, decide from there? I have 24 steps. Just go for it. Let's just see what this is. Okay. Locker room's okay. I mean, that's what it has to be, right? Do I open one of these lockers? Or do I leave them and come back if I get desperate? I'd open 2 or 3. So there can be nothing in those. Got it. Billiard room might give me a dice. And then I agree, I'll go back into the other room just to check. Thank you! Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Okay, 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 8. Wait. Why is that big yellow? Is that different? Usually the little one's yellow. So maybe is it that first? 8 minus 13? Oh, are we going into negatives? Is that why? 8 minus 13. Order of operations? So would it be 8 times 2? Okay. 9 times 4 minus 20. 9 times 4 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Oh, great. Oh, key card. Sick. Good. Love that. That's big. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go open this great hall door and see what's up. Where's the freaking door? Dark room. I mean, we could take the gamble on it. Office with the upgrade. Yeah, but the office costs 2 gems, and I don't want to spend those gems. This isn't... I thought this wasn't going to go out either, because I already fucked with the utility closet. I already fucked with the utility closet. I have 19 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And do lights in the utility closet. It'd be cool if there was some dice in here. Oh, there's a gem. Doesn't hurt. Okay, let's see what this gives us. Regular key. Lockpick. Oh, big. Pump room. Pump room's free and goes the right way. Pantry and bail for steps. I mean, there's pretty much guaranteed to be food, yeah. I wish that I had... I don't know. I think it's time. Oh, we're going through courtyard, huh? Yeah. Okay, so... Regular key. Special key will give me a green, which is probably pretty good, especially since I have the shovel. Okay, that's good. This one's good. It cost me 3 gems, but it's good. This one's free, so I'm just gonna do this one. Key for each bedroom in your house. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. So nursery, right? Key for each bedroom in your house. Does nursery give me steps? Do you have the mask? I don't... Yeah, I do have the mask. So So either one of these would be good. This would give me keys. This, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I feel like the servants' quarters would be good. You don't need more keys. Mercy's gonna give you a bunch of steps. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, but that'll be drafting afterwards. Okay. Do I need to go in there? I got 5 steps. Should I just turn around? Oh, that's right. I get the mask steps. What's this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, well, I didn't use the observatory. Okay, so now we go hope for the best, right? There's no... Should I go open lockers? Because I have 5 keys. And if there's dice, then that will help us. Worried about steps? Why? I have 14. Not bad. Use one more. I'm scared to leave 1 key. I like want to leave 2. Are you absolutely sure that I only need 1 key? Well, no dice. Did it. The pump room gets us in. Okay, so I'm picking pump room. Ooh, a key. I don't think this is gonna help me beat the game, though. Continue up, you must go down. how I don't have enough. It's enough? I have 11? You know where you need to get to? I needed to go to the foundation. Right? The foundation goes down and then one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's no world where I get to the foundation. I can't get there because I'd have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, you know what I mean? Bananas and commissary. Yeah, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Where's commissary? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 15 coins. We might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. And maybe I could try a locker. Wait, I have the fountain outside too. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then it's way less steps for me to go straight out to the fountain. Parlor and entrance. Oh, well. Parlor don't connect. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, rather than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, the fountain is right outside. Okay. Okay, so cloister, courtyard. And then we're going straight down until we hit boiler room. Cloister, courtyard. And then straight down till we hit boiler room. Okay, so boiler room, den, commissary. Boiler room, den, commissary. And then I just buy all the bananas. $14 steps. So now I can go. So I'm trying to like I don't know what the deal is. Like, I have the fountain right outside that's drained, and it goes straight down to the basement. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm outside. 13 to foundation. I don't need to go to foundation. I don't understand. Like why? Fountain seems better, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's the same. Without spoilers, you're gonna lose the key though. So do I need to go to foundation? Oh, I see what you're saying. So we'll just have to get the key again sometime either way. So if I unlock the door in foundation, then the door in foundation is going to be unlocked. And then this one that's closer to the end is going to be unlocked. Where if I do the fountain one, then I'm going to have to make my way back to the fountain every time I do whatever I need to do next. Hey, what are you eating? Time you get antechamber foundation will be closer. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13 steps to foundation. I just can't. If there's another step included, I don't know. Like, I don't know if going down the elevator like it causes another step. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I don't know what you guys know, and I don't want too many spoilers. So, like, it's pretty clear that the foundation is the better option. However, I don't know why. And so, my instinct is telling me to do the fountain, because if I try to go to the foundation and I fuck it up because I don't know what I'm doing, I'm going to be sad because I'm basing going to the foundation on your guys' opinions, which I don't know what the outcome is, you know? So I'm going to trust my gut because that's what I would do, and I'd rather successfully do whatever this is rather than fail and then be like, I don't know what it was anyways. You know what I mean? Okay. So I'm going to go to fountain. Which may not be the best choice, but that's the choice that I can do knowing nothing. Because, yeah, if I get to foundation and I go down and there's, like, another step that I need to get rid of, like... Like, if some random step gets, like, fucked up, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I've been in here before. This is where the reservoir is that I need to drain. That's why it's Tomb, on the other side of Tomb. See, look, if I go this way, it takes you to the other side of Tomb. All this stuff. Yippee! Can't use both of those. Yeah, I have pictures of all this stuff. This I've already moved. And that goes up to Tomb. Go back to security? I don't think so, because it takes like a couple steps to go up. Yeah, it sucks that we have 2 upgrade discs. Yeah, on all this shit. Sheesh. What the hell is that? Like, I feel like we're just getting started. Yeah, I can't make it to security because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just to get in, and a couple steps to go up, so I definitely can't do upgrade discs. Which sucks, but upgrade at shelter? Maybe. Let's see. Might be close. I wouldn't get your heart set on it, because I'm pretty sure it costs like a couple steps to get across the... I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna probably die right here. I can't go in. I can't go in. No. Can't I just like toss him in there? Tragic. Eat one of the birds. Is there anything I can eat around here? Anything? Snacks? Look for an apple. Like, can I eat some shrubs? Run and spam the computer. I don't think I can get down there in time. And I tried to run in and spam once and it locks up. Like, once you lose steps, it... Hi, Shayla. No snackies. No snackies. Can I drink the water? Can't drink the water or nothing? They should make it so you can drink out of the bird bath. I'm saying. Like, come on. Ready? Okay. Still a massive run because we have that open now. So we really, what we need to do is we need to go in the house and just try to get pump room. We just need pump room to drain the reservoir. It's like go in, get pump room. Go in, get pump room. Because that door's unlocked now, I'm assuming. The boat is like just barely too high. What if I just learn how to swim? Because apparently I'm a child that can't jump, can't climb, can't swim. Like, time to just grow up a little bit. This is so funny because if I hit save and continue, it kind of takes you to the same spot as if you like save and quit. I feel like it's like 1 or 2 streams away though. Like it's so doable. We're not doing another run, by the way. Ain't no way. You're close, I know. It's just like you think you're at the end of the game and you're only like halfway. Nobody could have predicted how long this game was. Do we still have the garden key in a closet? Mm-hmm. We do. We do. We do. Man. What a game. What a freaking game. 3 blue flyers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We have the opportunity to get another one of those. Wow, what a game. What a game. What a game. This could be indie game of the year. Yeah, I was talking about that. I'm worried because this game came out early this year that I'm worried that it won't have a recency bias and it will get snubbed for awards. I don't know. Maybe though. We'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. Bobby's streaming this game right now. Go to bed, dog. Mario Kart and Silk Song are coming out. Yeah, but Mario Kart's not gonna be up for indie game categories or anything. We'll see. I mean, fingers crossed. That'd be sick. I'd be all about it. I'd be all about it. Let's raid Cardboard Cowboy. I think he's been going live probably like when we're thank you guys for a fun 7-hour stream. I didn't know if I would get through a 3-hour stream. I think tomorrow I'll probably be live. I can't really like do anything because Okie's kind of homebound. So I'll be live tomorrow, and then Monday is podcast day, so maybe not Monday. But tomorrow I'll be around, so maybe we'll make some strides on this. It's been really fun though. I really want to beat the game, and I'm obviously not trying to like drag it out, but I like don't want to beat it because it's been so much fun. I'll be sad when it's over, but think about all of the indie horror games we have backlogged. We're gonna have so many.
I don't see ya.
Alright.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff. That goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.